What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. And for anyone curious, yes, this is one of the runs in question. Yes, this is one of the runs in question. Here we are. Y'all get to see it over today's stream. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. See what we got. I don't even know anymore. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot to actually get everything connected. One computer isn't connected to the other. Hold on. The host PC can't see the gaming PC if you don't have an active connection going. There we go. There's that. Pause that. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Okay, so let's see what boosters we got here. Let us see what boosters we have. Affinity, resource drop chance, damage, and credit. Ooh, look at all of that. Damn. What is that from? Hold on here. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Oh man. There, you guys can't see it. You can't see it, but let me see if I actually could show you here. Let me see. Desktop. This is what I see, and it's driving me up a wall. So I'm about to. I'm thinking that's my streaming client here. It's so fucking annoying. It's not in the game. It's god damn it. Let's see. Are you going away now? Yeah. That's exactly what I thought it was. That's exactly what I thought it was. Oh yeah, I do have G-Hub up still. Yes, I'm still using it. I know, I'm a for real rebel. I'm using G-Hub. At this point, this shit's real, everybody. Oh my fucking god. G-Hub. Imagine that. Imagine. A game that allows auto hotkey, but I get banned for a fucking G-Hub. Oh, I fucking love it. Suspended, I should say. You know, we get 2 months suspension. I think it's wonderful. It's absolutely hysterical. Alright, we need credits. Let's go ahead and throw Necros on real quick, and we'll get our first mission of the day done with. I was trying to think, I was like, what were you gonna do to get credits? I mean, I could do a high risk. Might be, like... last time I did high risk, that shit was, like, sketch. This takes just a few minutes. I want to get a new form of crafting. It's, like, a big priority for me. We spent a lot of credits last stream. A lot of credits. We went through the entire dojo and bought everything that we could that didn't require forma. That was the main thing that we went towards with that. And the reason why we were actually just looking for those and like ones without it, of course, is because I'm not trying to use forma on anything but the build that I need it on. I already gotta have enough forma with that. With the entire loadout, that is. So, those kind of sit to the wayside. And essentially in the guide is what I'll recommend to people is you do those afterwards. You do all that stuff after. I don't really need to do the ones that I have currently, to be honest, like that I bought. I already have MR10, so it allows me to go everywhere I need to go in the overall star chart. I actually had forgotten that was the reason why I wanted MR10 so badly, is that they had added the MR10 requirement to Steel Path. So, okay, well, no, that makes sense why I wanted MR10. Like I said, I don't have any like guides or anything like that for this. I kind of know what to do, and I hope as I go along I remember. And as I learn some new lessons along the way, then I'll have things to add. This isn't nowhere near going to be like a perfect guide, but it'll at least be a guide for people. At the same time, I don't know, like, if I want to give the guide. Oh, man. Guide to getting your account 2035. Get no, man. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. Guide on getting your account 2035. Why are you getting 2035, Baker? Because I want to shit in a mission. Peak inefficiency in 100 MR10 in 100 hours. Oh man. Yeah, no, there ain't no efficiency to this. There's efficiency, but there isn't. There's more like a very stern direction being taken in a way to get there. You know, I'm not saying it's probably, you know, definitely not the most efficient way to be done. I'm sure there's better if you actually really sat there and took the time. I didn't want to do that, though. It would have taken me, like, I wouldn't have had this account up and running when we did the vote with that. That was the main thing. Like, I didn't... there was no way in hell I had the time to do that. That's like... Getting all that together probably would have taken me, like, 3 months of just sitting on Google spreadsheets. Would have been terrible. You had no life for a little, yeah. Doing it in that amount of time, it pretty much feels like that. In 83 days? That's not bad. That's not bad. You know, if you pay to win enough, though, Fern, you can do it in 30 days. You just gotta hit up that marketplace, you know what I'm saying? Buy them resources, you know? Quickest way into D's heart right there. Not really, though. I wailed on this game at one time as well. What are you, Baker, you wailed on it? Yeah. Yeah, between my girlfriend and I's account, we had spent thousands on this game, USD. In under 2 years. Oh, here we are, though. Here we go. Here we go. What are my credits at? 84? Oh, I don't need to do this, though. You got a few hundred. I was streaming at the time and making decent money, so I would buy a lot of plat, and then I would give the plat away to my community. That is what I did. I bought the plat for the giveaways, and I bought the plat because I wanted to support DE. At the time, I was very happy with them as a company. We're talking before I got any suspensions. As soon as I got my first trade suspension, that shit was over. Oh, and I didn't get any help, I should say. I was willing to let it slide when it was like when I first got. I was like, well, this makes sense. Other than I got no help on it, and I was like, okay, well, no, not spending money. What's up, Aether? How you doing, man? We're doing good. We're doing good. Actually, let me check where am I at with the trades inventory. Oh, so I tried to do bounties, but that I don't know. Like, I don't know how y'all do bounties. That stuff is so annoying. I guess if I had a better kit overall, like I was more powerful, I don't think I'd have an issue. Because I know on my main account I don't really mind with bounties, but no, where this account at, I was struggling to do bounties. I was struggling. I mean, I guess I could just do a lower tier bounty in doing that, but I just wasn't getting good drop on Aya. Just get potato? I think I have a potato. On who I was using. Who was I using yesterday? It wasn't a... Who was I using yesterday? You know what? Actually, no, I may not have had a potato. I think I was using Vault yesterday. Yeah, I do have a potato in Vault. Yeah. I was still struggling a bit with it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they scale way different. Way different. I'm gonna try an earlier tier bounty. The reason why I wanted to try a higher tier is because the higher tiers that I was looking at. What do y'all recommend for a place with bounties? Which planet do y'all recommend? I'm absolutely terrible with bounties, so that's why I asked. Mainly because I just don't enjoy them. They're all bad to me in my eyes there, so I don't want to, like, my perspective doesn't matter at that rate. If I don't enjoy something, I can't be like, this is the most efficient. Well, I hate it all anyways. For Aya farming is what I'm going for, by the way. I figure I might as well just, I'll experiment. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Aya farming isn't bad, and so I was like, okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. By level 40 Rex, yeah. Cetus / Deimos because, or for Aya, okay. Do Venus? Of course. You see? Oh, everything's opinion based in this game. Why is it always opinion based? Alright. Let's just try from the top here. I'll start out with Deimos. And then I'll work my way through. I know Deimos got those really annoying, like, infested pods you can get that are like in Egypt sometimes. I don't know. We'll try this first. I'll do this one first. And then we'll just kind of go from there. I'll see which one I enjoy the most. I'll see which one I hate the least. There we go. That's the proper wording. It's gotta get done regardless, so. 'Tis got to be done regardless. I don't remember if I ever attached the helmet system or not. You got Aya? That's a shit ton of loot to fight with. Oh, it's so much loot to fight with. Alright, fine. Search for samples. Brute force? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's brute force. Because that's the one with the, you just gotta kill faster than X or whatever. The Grenier or something. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got 4 that time. As we keep up at that pace, it'll be fine. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? 240 to 60? Nah, bro. Last time it just did not work that well. I'll look at the loot table and see. That's what I'll do, actually. Because there might be so much less in there that it'll actually be worth the struggle. That's what I'll do. I hate that I can't just jump into open world and do something like that. Why is this different in that regard? Oh. I mean, I guess I get it, it makes sense. Have you just jumping in being the lowest possible, more or less? Doing well, doing well. Just getting the day started. Just getting the day started. Okay, there's that. Give me Aya? No? Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, that's right, it would be stage 2 with it. That'd be stage 2 with it. There we go. Okay, accept bounties. Oh yeah, that's significantly less stuff. Okay. Yeah, I see why you're saying that now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we'll see out of the 40 to 60s in all of the, or the tier 3s more or less in all of the zones. So we'll do one of this one, and then I'll do one over in Venus, and then I'll do one over in Cetus as well, and then we'll see which one out of the 3 I'm more preferred to. That's all. Yeah, just farming out Aya right now. I'm going to give it a test. I hear people talk about it, so I figure at this rate I'm in a position to where I can reasonably do it now, so I can give an opinion on it for the video on how I feel on which one I would do. That's kind of how I figure to do it. So more or less I'm just doing some testing for the guide itself. How does it have the... Is it like... In what way does it... How do you know it has the best drop rates? Let's put it that way. Is it because you feel like you get the most there, or was this actually like, did you go to the drop tables and see? And it had the least amount of competition and still the highest rate? It was good, Nip. And the drop tables? What's the percentage difference in the drop tables? I'm gonna have to check the drop tables on that then. Huh. I would just expect it to be 50-50. Interesting. Because there's only 2 items on the uncommon for the 40 to 60. The rest were lower. Oh, okay. Let me just check that out real quick then. Let me check that out. Warframe. Where's the drop tables? Here we go. And Control F. This is void. Do they have the drop tables? Drop locations. Does that do anything for me? No, the Wicca doesn't? Okay, I gotta go scrolling through the damn thing. That's fine. What are those bounties called? There's void, 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 void. There's an event, Lua. Boy, they've used the word Aya a lot. In the sense of having it combined with into other letters to create words. Holy shit. You don't realize it until you try to do that. 268 things found. That is unbelievable. Here we go. Cetus bounty. Oh, they call it Cetus. Okay, so it'd be called Cetus bounty. Okay. What was that? 10 to 30, 20 to 40, 30 to 50. Would it be 30 to 50? 40 to 60. 33% for that. Alright, let me just open up two different tabs here. So they call it Cetus, so... Isn't that other thing called 14? Navigation. Just level 40 to 60. Yeah, I know. I'm just scrolling through. Let's see here. 40. We'll just type in 40 to 60. Does that work? Is this like a okay, that type of 40 to 60. Orvalis 25. Orvalis is 25%. It's actually lower. Orvalis is 25%. 33% for Cetus. And what is this called here? I'll just do 40 to 60. But here's the drift. There it is. 28.75. So we have 28.75. Here, I think I can do this. I'll show you all. I'll show you all. Did I just break it? No, okay, there we go. Where are we at? Warframe drop. Oh, actually. Hold on here. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Okay, so we have Orvalis here at 25. We have Drift at 28.57. And we have Cetus at 33.04. And then it does go down from there. So after the second stage, it's better to reset than keep going. Oh, actually, we have a 38% here on the final stage. That's pretty good. Here's a 43% from... Okay. So we have 43... 22, 28, and then we have 50. Well, that okay, so that's maybe where you're getting that actually. 50, 21, 25, 50, 21, 25, 43. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah, we have 38, 25, 33. So that comes out to... roughly 30-ish. It's somewhere around 33%. This one, 28, 22, 43 would be around 30%-ish. So it's around the same, actually. And 50... This actually, yeah, it's about 36 to like 38%. Okay, so this is slightly more actually, or Valis is slightly more. I stand corrected on that. Oh, there's the chat. Say hi, everybody. Oh, okay. Alright, or Valis. Or Valis is a better option then. Okay. That's why we check the drop tables. That's why we check drop tables. Yeah, this time with chat. I'm doing better today on the social battery. I'm doing better today. My social battery had just kind of run out. I'm a very... I know it may not seem like it with how I do commentary and anything, but I'm an extremely heavy introvert. I'm a very heavy introvert. Oh, hold on here. Why does this sound? Let me see here. It's like ASMR, so chill. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Is cold in the UK? We're just getting over a cold bit here. Not the coldest it's been this year, but it got pretty cold. It got pretty cold. Enough to have some decent amount of snow. What's good, Shadow? How you doing? Okay, so that would be the difference there would be... I don't know how often you plan to actually leave to reset it. Okay, okay, that does make sense. Okay, so if you're staying full bounty stage, then it's going to be better. Okay, we'll still compare then. We'll still compare then. We'll compare between Cetus and all that. Yeah, definitely tell. Just farming out IO to possibly, or to sell. I'm just gonna see if I have better results than what I usually do. I'm just testing things out. A lot of people tell me to go IF farm, and I'm in a better position to be able to do it with Arcling launchers, so I've decided to go ahead and do that. So far, not the biggest fan. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Definitely gonna need the shield. That sucks to hear, Shadow. I hope it gets better. Yeah, it's essentially. I'm seeing if it's better, but I don't. I think cracking relics is still better, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Now that I have a launcher. Okay. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. I know I'll make more plat per trade, but the thing is if I'm spending longer to get everything, that gives me less time to go and work on MR to have more trades. So it's like, well, which one are we looking at here? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is where I'm a little iffy on it. We need just a little bit more to the kit. There isn't much more to be needed, but it just needs just a tiny more love. Just needs just a tiny bit more love to be comfortable. Because I'm trying to get people comfortable farming. I ain't trying to make people have to sweat. Yeah. The 18th. The 18th of March. So next month. Is that going to be there? No, 18th. Yeah, this is where I say no. This is definitely not worth it. Can you leave me alone? Like, I'm just trying to do things and you're off the entire problem of the situation. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, I hate these stupid spiders when you don't have any good mods. There's Aya, of course. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and extract here all those. I'm just gonna farm relic, or crack relics. I shall just crack relics. Get a little bit more added to my kit. Just a tiny bit more. I probably could come in here with Umbra. Then I don't get the speed increase from Vault. But I could come in here with Xcal. That's always a possibility. Could swap on Xcal really quick. Let me see. See if I throw on Xcal if things get easier. Obviously they'll get easier, but if the efficiency is still enough to be okay. We'll see. I actually want the loot thing. I need Thieves' Wit. I need Thieves' Wit. Is not built for this? Damn right. Hey, you don't know until you know, you know? It's better to go in and try at the most efficient way and see how well you do, and if you fail, then start knocking away the efficiency. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. You don't know till you know. It's better, you know, because if you just automatically play it safe in a situation where it doesn't matter to, hey, what are you really gonna learn? What are you really gonna learn? Necromex. But I like playing Warframe, not Necroframe. I like playing Warframe though. No, actually, I like playing Doorframe. Oh, let me get it right there. I don't often play Warframe. Like right now, it's a rare opportunity I get to play Warframe. Opportunity. What a great choice of wording. What's up, Marcella? Doing good over here. Doing good. Just getting into the day. Just getting into the day. We need one more cache. This is so much easier with an Arcwing. Oh my. I feel like I passed over it. Alright, give me a moment here to actually... Oh. It's shrinking for me. Oh, that's really early to be doing that. Where is it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Wow. They making sure you're getting it done within 5 minutes. Yeah, that much. Find the smoke? Oh, you're right. It does have smoke coming from... Yeah, I can hardly tell with my graphic settings, man. Did you see the smoke? Look at how bad they are, bro. Come on. You act like I play this game with graphic settings. I actually can't play Warframe with higher graphic settings. This game gives me seizures. This game gives me seizures. On a literal level. It's not even figuratively. You can clearly see it? I can't, man. It might be my eyesight then. That might just be my eyesight. Okay. Well, thanks for the reminder there. I need to get my eyes checked. Oh, man. Bonus, no damage taken. Is that shield? Okay, that doesn't include shield. Okay. Alright. Looks like bounties just reset too. I think that would depend on where you are in the game for Grineer being easy to kill. So I definitely struggle a bit out in plains. Yeah, so far this test is not anywhere close to the same because mob density is just non-existent. Okay, let's go. Okay, over here. this thing still capture? Oh, damn it. Are we capturing? Wait, does the Warframe not? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm playing on. Fuck. I forgot this stupid thing follows me. What is it disrupted by? Oh, here you are. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I did not feel I was ready for this. I did not feel I was exactly ready for this. But I figured it was worth a shot to say. Because if I have to load out and load back in every time, I don't know. We'll see how many I can get done before I have to res again. There we go. Or before I have to extract. If I can get like 3 rotations done before then it'll be okay. But if I can't get 3... I'm trying to keep them off of that, but then I got these guys kicking my ass over here. I think I can hit him. Can we grab that, please? Oh my lord. Everything. And electric proc. I love electric procs. Oh boy, we almost lost that. Okay. I mean, I can at least get a lot of the bonuses. So like this kit's really close, I think. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we're gonna want to do then to change the kit, because it's such minor changes. Maybe I just gotta look things over. Maybe it's just a mod, like ranking at mods. Maybe that's all it really would be. I do know I need some type of heal. I need some type of healing. That's pretty damn important right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, yeah, this hits significantly harder. What do you want? Oh boy, this is not working. man. Oh, he's finally dead. No! I choose the one Warframe that doesn't work for this? What do you mean? Bro, this is the best option I have for survivability. What do you... What do you mean I chose the worst? It's not the worst one, it's the best option I have. Oh, okay, you mean I was given the worst ones. Alright, yeah, that's definitely not working. Is unused... It didn't really do much. I was just trying anything at that point, but yeah, I noticed there really wasn't much going on there. Okay, alright, back to cracking relics then. Back to cracking relics. Sometimes your kit just ain't completely there. I don't know if it's... I guess it could kind of be worth... no, it could definitely be worth it. If we figure out what I need to do. Let's see. I guess I could rank up these a bit. Yeah. We'll go 8 out of 10s on them. I hate that it already comes with these damn things. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I feel like this is not going to be worth that, then. I feel like the issue is going to... How much steel essence did I need for that? I don't want to put it on that weapon. I don't want to put it on that weapon. See, this is the annoying part, is when you don't want to invest, but you need to invest somewhere. Like, if I invest in mod slot or mod capacity right now and rank up some mods, I'm gonna have to go farm credits 100%. I mean, I guess I have to do that regardless to trade. But then it's more credits I have to farm out afterwards anyways. Those credits are needed. Yeah, I think right now it's just going to be better to go and actually farm. Yeah, I have a Merciless fully ranked. I already bought one. Let's see what I had for trades. Let's actually do the math of this. I'm not 100% whether I want to do that or not. I really don't know how much I'm going to be using the weapon, to be honest. I don't really care for it. I thought about doing it, but I don't know. I don't know. I really don't care for the weapon. Let's see here. 38. Okay, so I have 38 currently, which should be 6 trades. And I'm MR10, so I need 60. Okay. So we need 22? Yeah, 22. 22 runs. Okay. That won't take long. Yeah, that's what I'm working the plat towards right now. That's what I'm working the plat towards. So that I can get the mods I need and not really care. I should have... Did I start my pharma? No, I didn't. Oh, I gotta start my pharma after this. I gotta start my pharma. That's important. I actually forgot about that for a moment. I was using Nadaruk yesterday in Steel Path with Mag. Oh god, that was terrible. Like, it works well, but the graphic visualizations are absolutely horrendous. Like, even with everything turned down to nothing, I dropped down to like 12 FPS multiple times. It wasn't even like I was in a survival. I did 2 exterminates, a capture, Cetus, and whatever the first mission is on Mars. I think I did that first mission. I don't know. Oh yeah, I did the Junction as well. Junction didn't have any FPS drops, but... Well, I was just doing like the exterminate. So bad. So bad. Let's say... I didn't actually know about that. And yeah, I would never recommend the weapon for Mag because of the FPS drops it gives. That's... You're asking to have your game crash later on with that weapon, to be honest. You are straight asking. It's a phenomenal weapon, but my god. Where are you? Where in the world are you, Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world are you? Hey, it's me, Carmen Sandiego. Oh fuck, this is an Earth mission. We're gonna get stuff stolen. Watch me get some prime parts stolen. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Baker, you should just do your lich already. I know I probably should, but I have to get the build together for it. I just don't want to have to do that. I made a mistake grabbing it. I would not recommend people to do it. I thought I was gonna grab Barama, but I decided against it, and only as a last resort am I gonna do it. Braum is just a really nice farming weapon. That's the main thing there. And I can also subsume Banshee Silence so that I can have quick, easy leveling of my frame. I guess there is a good reason to do that. Is that a good enough reason for all the time you have to spend like getting this set together though, dumbass? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Adaru leveling matters that much. It's not gonna make that big of a time difference to make up for the trades and the extra plat having to be spent. And the extra endo and credits too. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. It doesn't feel like it's going to be. Feels like it's better just to kind of stay on what the path is. As I get the mag kit closer to being done, I can then switch over to Aya farming with mag. I think that's the play. And we get the mag set up a little bit closer to being done, and then I can just do that with mag. And then this way I don't have to bother with the fact that I have to get extra mods. I can just get myself closer to the point of being done. I mean, I might be able to handle it now on mag, to be honest. Let me see what my mag build looks like. Also, let me get this forma going. We need that. There's forma. There we go. We got 31 BPs. Good. Well, were you failing on the last part a lot, Burn? Is that what was going on? Oh, let's get rid of the companion. I'm just trying to figure out how you got the intrinsics that high while doing that. Oh, we got a trade of Aya doing all that. We got a trade of Aya. We only need 9 trades worth of stuff then. Instead of 60, we only need 55. Oh my god. I forgot what I was looking for. I actually got distracted there with that. So we got the forma there. What was I check? Oh yeah, it's companion slots. Inventory, companion. We need wall clock. I don't need shade. Is that the issue there? Like, what's the issue here? Is the issue you? I don't think their guns count, do they? Do their guns count as slots? Adds 2 companion. Well, the gun, yeah, obviously the gun's gonna count as a slot. We need that one. We'll get rid of that one. Buy that slot? No, I'm not buying that slot. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You watch my channel. Obviously you are. There it is. Are you crazy though? No way. Okay. You know, since we're cracking relics, let's just go ahead and throw in some random weapons here on these two. And get some passive MR that way. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. I feel like doing that sabotage instead. So I don't have to deal with my stuff accidentally. Or not accidentally, just randomly getting stolen. That'll work better. Alright. Did you... yeah. Oh, come on, Riss. Don't be bothering me this early on in the fucking stream. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's free focus. Sometimes I wish I can control myself from, like, moving the mouse so fast, but it's... even though it hurts, it's such a reaction for me to do. Maybe I need to, like, turn the DPI up again, so that I don't have to move it as much. No, I don't like that. There we go, that's better. 3200. I think that's 3200. That's a lot more comfortable. Okay, we got all 10. Let's go. Yeah, I'm running into things. Alright, go up over here. Oh, that's so stupid sometimes. Oh, let me just be lazy about this. Where is this? There it is. Oh, I've decided in light of everything with DE, I am going to, with the world record run when I attempt it on this account, I'm gonna chance my computer, my host PC, and I'm gonna run a hand cam. And we're not using any macros. I'll show DE, I don't fucking need them. And then maybe, just like they did in the past, they'll allow me to fucking use the macros for accessibility reasons. So just expect the run to probably take a while. But it's gonna be life. This is where we're at. Because they used to give me MR, because the old spinning effect that used to happen frequently whenever you did an MR test used to trigger my seizures. So I linked them my 500 rounds of solo Zinni back then to see if they would, you know, I was like, I can handle any MR test. It's not an issue. Here's the proof. And they were willing to give me MR whenever I had the test available. So they did that for a while. Like, they did that all the way up to the point at which I deleted my account. So I'm gonna see if that'll work. If they need me to prove it that I can do it without it, then fine, I'll do it. They didn't say they needed that, but at this point, I'm here to try anything, because I'm just trying to get it through to them. That I play the game. I play the fucking game. For some reason, I thought that was a capture target. I don't know. But yeah. It's just... It's got me annoyed. So we're gonna do it. I'll show them what a fully fucking stripped down kit and no fucking macros. You don't need it. It's just fucking nice to have so you don't hurt yourself. I hate the people in that were in my comment section. They seem to have deleted their comment. The people that like to say that you don't get carpal tunnel from everyday play in Warframe. You get carpal tunnel using a computer. Okay? You get carpal tunnel using a controller. I don't care what game, what activity you're doing. If you're using a keyboard and mouse and or controller, you're going to get it at some point. If you continue to do so, it's just all on a matter of a lot of different variables of when it'll occur. Genetics, how well you take care of yourself, how long your sessions are. This shit is essentially inevitable. Yes, I have, German. German, if you read all the comments that I said, everything was explained there, man. Everything was explained in the comments that I left you. Every single thing, man. You can go ahead and read those. They're all there, man. I took the time to type it and the pain to type it. You don't understand the history because you haven't taken the time to do the research, and you should take the time to do it because I provide links very easily. Before you comment and start saying things. I find it to be actually disrespectful. I spend a lot of time to put in effort to the content I make. I make it very easily available, and you don't even care to do that. And I also do my macros to my actual reaction time. Current reaction time and everything. But yeah, take the time to go read those, man. And take the time to actually watch the video too, please. That'd be appreciated. Because you come in here still saying those things. And it clearly shows you didn't watch the video or read the tickets that were presented in the video that you were commenting on. Because if you were to read the tickets, you'd have all your information. But you didn't. You wouldn't even have commented anything like that. What's good, K3? What's good, Revenant? How y'all doing? Doing good, doing good. Getting some MR together while we also, this really isn't much, but we are getting the Death Cube and its weapon done. And we're cracking up some relics right now. You didn't have classes today? It's all good, man. You're building yourself towards a brighter future. That's what matters. That's the most important thing. It's worth the sacrifice to have a better life later. Trust on that. I have a G502 for my mouse, and my keyboard is a G403 or something. It's their like basic line mechanical keyboard that they have with the aluminum backplating. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to monitor chat while I was playing. My social battery had kind of ran out, but I wanted to play because I really need to get work done on the account, so I kind of had to make that sacrifice there. It can happen on occasion. I am, believe it or not, I'm an extremely heavy introvert. I'm just able to turn it off for certain amounts of time, depending on how frequently I'm having to socialize. I learned to do that back in the days when I was actually working. So, because I did a lot of sales. I did sales, I did tech support, I did PC building, so I was always dealing with people and having to engage and all that. It's something I learned over time to kind of be able to turn off for whenever I am kind of required to. Spy gaming. I mean, essentially, I think that's what most of my current Warframe experience is. To be honest, I think I do more spy missions than I do anything else, but yeah, y'all will see those on occasion. I can honestly say, I'll always have in there no commentary, and I'll always turn the chat off just because I don't, like I said, I don't want to have to monitor it, and not everybody reads the titles and such, so it makes it a really easy way to be like, yeah, not talking tonight. So even if you don't read the title and the chat's off, it's like, okay, well, that makes sense. But yeah, with me saying I was going to stream every bit of this account, I'm making sure I hold to that 100%. So instead of just like playing offline, like I might have actually instead, I'm making sure 100% we are streaming every part of the account. German, for a company not to think about every possible outcome, I think is absurd. That's not a valid defense. Not even close, in my opinion, to a valid defense. The reason why they make the TOSs and all that, I mean, is because they try to think of every situation it can occur. And world record is obviously something at a forefront of a mind. We're not talking about like a random little bug. We're talking about someone playing the game legitimately for a long period of time, at least like if we take pause out of consideration. I don't get how you don't think of that, man. How is that even a valid defense? Okay, so why did Rebecca block me? Can you answer that? Why did Rebecca block me? If they're not being intentionally ignorant to the... You can't answer that. So, bro, with all that knowledge, you're still going to sit there and try to cherry pick out the argument instead of putting it all together? You should actually put all your facts together. and then come out with a solution, not sit there instead and cherry pick out the argument in order to suit what your actual point of view was in the beginning. When you look at all the information, what we're pointed to is a clearly confusing and weird situation where we can see things were intentional. Oh, with the exterminates. Message retracted. You probably... I don't know what to say there, homie. Stop typing out of emotion and read first. I make that mistake sometimes too, but... calm down, man. We're having a conversation. Bro, they have the ability to contact me. They know who I am. And they don't. Instead, they always hand me off to their third party, and I know for a fact that DE staff is capable of replying to tickets. So they have full capability. And they choose not to. There's an active protest going on, too. I don't know if you've looked at the leaderboards. There's people protesting against me. There's forum threads that have been deleted. There's Reddit threads about me. There's posts about me on the Discord of Warframe itself. There's reviews on Steam mentioning me. I am everywhere, man. Not against me, for me, I'm sorry. There's reviews and all that stuff for me. Like, I don't get it, bro. You're coming in here and you're speaking with literally no facts to anything, and you're just making assumptions and you're stating them as if they're true. And I don't actually understand why you're coming in here and saying such things, when you have no basis of any of the facts you're saying. You're trying to defend a company that you owe nothing to. For no purpose whatsoever. Why are you white knighting, bro? Why are you trying to defend a company for no reason whatsoever when you have no facts behind any of it and merely your words are nothing but assumptions? German, I have things that I'm not allowed to say. That's all I'll say. Pupsker has made a video on me. Sabuchi has made a video on me. I've talked to Sabuchi in PMs. You don't understand any of this, sir. Ma'am, whatever you may be, whatever your decision you want to go by for identity, attack helicopter, blue whale, I don't know, white knight, whatever, bro. You're coming in here, you're not stating any facts, you're stating nothing but assumptions, and you're stating them as facts. And I don't understand why you're defending a company for no reason, when you don't have any backing behind your claims. When I provide you with nothing but facts in front of you and you choose to ignore every single one of them until I point it out, and then you say, I don't know. Well, why are you speaking on it if you have so many I don't knows to all of my questions? There's no purpose to the opinion if you don't know, okay? You can express that I think maybe a little bit, but once you get enough facts in front of you, at some point, there really should be a change in opinion there. But if you don't want to have one, homie, I don't know what to say to you, man. I really honestly don't. Wait for the next dev stream and you'll be entertained by whatever happens there then. Because that's what we're dealing with at that point. I don't, like, I'm not even trying to be rude at this point. I'm trying to be honest, man. You have all the actual information in front of you and you still yet to actually even want to look at what the reality is. I have 5 years, over 5 years of proof displayed in front of you, and you choose to ignore every solitary piece of it and continue to support the company blindly for no apparent reason. I don't understand why, man. I can't even begin to understand why when you have so much proof in front of you. What triggers me is ignorance. That's what triggers me, is ignorant people, because I don't want them to be ignorant. No one deserves to be ignorant. It's not a way to live. It's a very, very poor way to live. Nobody should have to live ignorantly. They should be able to be presented facts and actually be able to, like, see the reality of it and not be blinded by whatever predisposition they had to the situation. Because they have this almighty view of one thing, when the reality is everything is ebb and flowing and everything can change. And you have to keep your mind open to the fact that something isn't exactly what you thought it may be. I thought DE was a phenomenal company at one time. I'd bend over backwards at the end of the day for them to try and help them with their game and report bugs and everything. I gave them every game-breaking bug that I found in the game, but nothing matters at the end of the day. I wanted a fair environment for world record pushing. That's what I wanted in this game, and I tried to push for it. So whatever you want to say, bro, is whatever you want to say. Because, like I said, you still haven't taken the time to go watch any of the videos. You came back here so quickly, there's no way you could have watched a 30-minute video plus an 8-minute video. You see, this is why I don't really entertain you and I say the things that I do like I do, because even after I told you that you should go be watching those videos and getting yourself updated and actually educated upon the subject that you wish to have an opinion on, and no, I'm not reading your chat right now, not in the slightest bit, because it doesn't matter. You need to go educate yourself before you try to walk into a conversation. No, you didn't watch both several times because you wouldn't be saying the things you're saying otherwise. Why would you say to me that I need to report it to DE about my hand problems when in the ticket I give them multiple links to actually showing my problems with my hands? Why would you say that if you watched it? Why would you tell me that it's not a personal thing when I got blocked by Rebecca on Twitter? Understand. The reclarification, you can watch the video several times. It says it right in text. There's no clarification needed. If you need clarification for that, I don't know what to say for you. I really don't. Like, it's an impossibility to give you more clarification than the actual ticket that I sent the company. So I don't know what to say. Yeah, but bro, here's the thing, Peterson, is this all adds to my engagement. As he's sitting here saying all these things, what he doesn't understand is he's fueling my engagement on my channel and getting it pushed out further in promotion at the end of the day. So I don't mind having these conversations with people and making them look like they are acting. I don't mind. Most of the people in my comment sections delete their comments because I'm in the right here. I'm in the right. I follow the TOS to what it was said. That's the reality. And you want to keep feeding my algorithm and arguing with me over that? That's fine. Let's do it. Let's bump my numbers up, baby. It's disrespectful that y'all don't take the time to fully consume and actually think of what is going on. I've worked hard to present my case, and most of these people don't even want to read my take the time to fully watch it. I have an average watch time on an 8-minute video of 3.5 minutes. That tells me exactly what's going on there. So that's why I don't find it respectful. I don't mind having a conversation with people, but actually take in all of what's being said, and then I will have a legitimate conversation. I have people in the comment section saying, I thought I heard somebody say something about macros, and I think it was DE Steve is what they said, and I respond to them saying, the link that I actually showed for the forum thread is what they use to this very day in tickets whenever someone asks about macros. I'm fine with having a conversation with people, but you got to take the time to look. You don't need clarification on something when it's clearly presented in text. You don't need clarification. All you need to do is read. Yeah, but German, why are you going to add to that attention span? Why don't you become the difference and actually have a greater attention span and be the example for people in the comment section so that they can actually maybe have an idea of how to correctly act? Just because it's the generalized thing doesn't mean it's what you should be doing too. Just because all the sheep jump off the fucking bridge doesn't mean you should too, bro. This is something that goes, this is something that goes back before I even started playing the game, German. If you watched the videos, you would have heard me say that. If you really watched that 30-minute video, you would have heard me say, and the fact that this has been going on longer than I've been playing the game, and your lack of communication to the whole thing is absolutely insane, you would have heard that. And you would have said to yourself, wow, this has actually been going on longer than 6.5 years. This goes back to Void Key Tower days. And yes, it is baffling. I agree with you 100%. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense, man. But that doesn't mean you should defend the company. It means that you should take the time to understand the player and not defend the company. Maybe we are right as the player. The company isn't always right at the end of the day. Take the time to actually understand someone's point of view. I am going to be doing it with this fresh account, actually. And I'm going to do it with no shards, no ribbons, dojo weapons, and a default frame. The default frame. I'm doing it with mag. And I'm going to have a hand cam running too. I'm going to chance my host computer overheating and fucking dying. I'm trying to save up money to get a new one, man. Like, I'm fucking disabled. I really ain't got the fucking time to be, like, the ability to be dealing with this shit. But DE wants to play this fucking games on me, on my livelihood and my therapy. Then we could fucking go. It ain't just no fucking game for me. Fuck that shit. This shit's helped me a lot in my actual own fucking life, man. I'm better with my PTSD and bipolar because of this fucking game. And DE knows that for a fact, by the way. So, homie, you done stepped into the wrong den with your assumptions, man. DE ain't the company they front to be. You want to know why? Because all the drama typically goes away. Because people just slink themselves into a fucking corner after all the white knights come out and fucking wave their little bullshit plastic swords. I was raised in the fucking ghetto. You think some white knight's gonna fucking scare me? Fuck that noise. Fucking ready like that. I'm playing to the fucking rules of the game, and people can't seem to understand that. So, honestly, like, people want to sound ignorant, then I'm gonna go ahead and doubt an immigrant. Fuck that. Do you want to play stool with me? Then fuck it, we can do that. Shit frustrates me, man. Y'all don't take the time to even understand anything. All you do is blindly back a company for no good reason. What do they do for you? What do they honestly do for you ever? You rent the fucking account from you. You rent the account, and like, they don't give a shit about you. I have tried to be respectful. You're dealing with German. I want you to understand once again. You're dealing with 5 years. I have been respectful to DE many times over. If you watched the video, at one time I actually was very respectful to them. But what you see is a man that doesn't do insanity. You know what the definition of is insanity? Is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the same results. At some point, you have to change your tactics. I don't do the same thing over and over again if it ain't working. I'm gonna change what I do, and I have changed what I do every single time. Sometimes it may not look respectful from the front view, but once you realize the full story, you start to realize that this guy really tried, and DE has forced him into the spot he's in because they've left him with no other choice. Because otherwise, all he would be doing is committing insanity by doing the same actions over and over again, hoping for a different resolve. I want to be respectful to DE. I want to help DE with their game in any way that I humanly can. This game is good. Like, I want this game to be my livelihood part of my livelihood. What in anyone's remote mind would think I want this game to do bad or be in a bad situation or have anything bad for the game come into the game? I want this game to thrive and be better than any other fucking game because of that. Like, and the fact that this is the best fucking game I've played besides Half-Life 2 when I played it on its release. I played WoW for fucking 16 years in total between like the most recent expansion and from when I started. This game beat the shit out of it for me. And what I liked in this game was endurance, which was a core aspect of this game at one time. And after they went away from it, they demonized so much. I try to be nice with them. It's because this problem's deeper than like anything that I'm doing at the end of the day, anything that I've done. This is a problem that I honestly feel is deeper than anything that we could comprehend. That's why there's no speaking on it. Typically, this is a tinfoil hat theory. If you want to put on your tinfoil hat with me for a moment. There's no founded proof behind this statement that I'm about to say. Typically, when a company doesn't speak on something that's been an issue for over 8 years, it's because it's something to do with internally to where they're not capable of actually speaking on it because it's directly connected to things that would make them instantly look bad. Tinfoil hat theory. Tinfoil hat theory. But, you know, historically, when you look at companies as a whole, that's typically how things go. Just remember, with all the data breaches, you don't find out until sometimes years later, because it'll make them look bad. They only tell you about it when they're forced to. So think about these things. Tinfoil hat theory. So, if you're wondering why we may not be getting an answer on anything and we're all left confused and not knowing what to do, and because they're not answering and they haven't answered for so many years, it's because it's something higher than we can even possibly imagine. It doesn't mean I ain't gonna fight. Because I don't accept it. The customer is what keeps your business going. You keep your customers happy. And we'll all gladly spend money. We'll all gladly spend money. Ah, no, I'm good, Gamble. No help on this, homie. This is 100% solo. I already got the main storyline finished. I got a little bit into Steel Path finished. And right now we're just cracking relics so that I can do sales. Understandable, German. Understandable. You have to understand the amount of hate that I deal with, man. You have to understand. I get hundreds of comments a day of just people absolutely hating me. And after I did the macro video, like, everybody's like, you're cheating and everything. And it's like, dude, I'm not cheating. I'm playing to what DE told me I can do. I love this game too much to cheat. Fuck that noise. If I have to do them without macros, then everybody just has to understand my endurance runs are going to take far longer. Far, far longer. Because for me, doing something as simple as flicking my wrist hurts. Repeated button pressing and all that type of stuff is added on top of it is excruciatingly painful. But at the end of the day, it's either this or I deal with seizures from disability. And I'll tell you, I'll take my fucking pain in my hand any day of the week. I'll take my fucking pain in my hand any day of the week. It doesn't cause me brain damage. But yeah, no, this whole account right here, essentially, at the end of the day, is a thing that I'm going to display on record to DE. I don't need this shit in the sense of making me better at the game. I need it so I can play properly. That's all there is. Leg aiming. But, oh my god. Yo, you think I should maybe try, like, with my foot? Put the mouse on my, with my toes. Like, I could set up little things, like, connecting to my toes, and it could be, like, my clicks. So I could just, like, you know, big toe down is, like, left click. And then, like, the other toes down, we could do, like, or a right click for a big toe down, and left click for the other ones. Oh, this would be perfect, everybody. Macros need to be embraced. Honestly, Gamble, I agree. I think DE needs to make this game more friendly, not to automation, but to making it available to everybody. Our weapons should all be hold the fire type deal. We should have toggle options. Like, DE says they love all this accessibility, like, but I disagree. I mean, even if we had toggle for time limit, like, say, you know, just right up until the point of AFK, I'm fine with that. That's cool. It's not like I'm fucking, it's like, it's not like I'm AFK and I'm just playing the game anyways. So if your character goes, you know, if you stop like the vacuum and everything stop working, then the macros stop, and then the built-in function stops working. Accessibility for gaming for everybody, I think, is an important thing. You shouldn't have to make people spend thousands upon tens of thousands of dollars because they have cerebral palsy and they want to play a video game type deal. You know what I mean? For skill rotation? If this game had more of a gamble, I would agree with that if this was 5+ years ago when there was actually a need for a rotation. Well, no, actually they are making a need for it now, because you got like Dagath. Dagath hurt the shit out of my hand. I still haven't done anything on that frame because that frame hurts me too much to play correctly. So yeah, no, I could agree with you there. Yeah, Dagath hurt me a lot, but Dagath is strong. That 4 is strong. When you actually like play the rotation correctly, and you use all 4 abilities, Dagath is a fucking monster. Yeah, it really did hurt. I had to give up on it. Wow, I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, that would actually be nice. I never thought about that. Like on World of Warcraft, we can do cast sequence macros. I mean, granted, they're not like click and just, you know, kind of forget, but WoW is a completely different game in that regard. I have no experience with a lot of new frames, so I'm really out of touch in this field there. I'm really out of touch with that. It was made for mobile phones, and they're gonna ban everyone. Without built-in macros. Yeah, this game like doesn't feel right without them, to be honest. I played it many years without macros. I have carpal tunnel because of it. I loved it. It was hard to play though, for long periods. I agree, Peterson. They really do. I mean, like, they're already on the way of doing it with auto melee, which is really nice to see. Like, we're already kind of getting there. What macros do I use? I use two function macros, typically for like shoot and ability. I have another one for my for opening relics and when I'm like with Steel Essence. Or buying relics with Steel Essence, so I don't have to like spam click the OK and everything. I just hold down, like, it just spams enter for me. But yeah, now I have very basic macros. Honestly, if y'all are curious as to my macros, you could look at it on my latest video. I didn't like show them, but they're all 2 function macros. I don't go over 2 functions because of the spin to win days. That was what was always allowed. I knew everybody that I knew used the spin to win macro that used spin to win, besides 2 people, myself and 1 other person. Everybody else that I knew did. Down to Warframe partners. It was just a common thing to do. So that's what I follow, is the fact that like they were like, okay, we allow slide and a melee attack, but you can't add W into it. If you add W into it, that's when, like, everybody would clearly tell me this. If you add W into it, it makes it a bot. So don't do that. I was commonly told this on streams and everything. Like, it was just normal to be told this type of stuff. I don't know. And I've read in their policy that, like, I could potentially be permabanned for telling y'all how to essentially do macros, but I'm not telling you how to set up an auto hotkey script. And for that reason, if I told you how to set up an auto hotkey script, I would expect DE to then ban me. Like, because Like that, I don't know. Like I said, like I even said in my video, I feel like auto hotkey, if you don't know what you're doing with scripting and you're just trying to learn, you're going to break TOS real fast with that program. That's an extremely powerful program if you know what you're doing on it. Extremely powerful program. And that's why I don't use it. I use Logitech, so there's like, I thought there would be no confusion. Because it's like, I'm using Logitech software. This is fucking G-Hub. If I just bought a webcam and only had a webcam for Logitech software and for Logitech hardware, I would have this exact same app. And I use Logitech because I like the G502. I've been using the G502 for like a decade now. I have every single model of the G502. That's how long I've been using the thing. Thank you, German. I respect that, man. I respect that. I respect that you stayed around to have a real conversation. Not like all the other people that delete their comments. They just delete them. They don't want to have a conversation. They don't want to admit they're wrong or anything. I think what most people are used to be honest, is the fact that the content creator will hardly respond to the comment section. I like engaging with my community. I don't care whether you're a negative person or a good person. I enjoy engaging with my community and having discussion. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a comment section. I like to engage with my community. Brother could play with 4 fingers. Jesus Christ. Y'all are great. Y'all kill me. Your hands hurt playing Gaff too? Yeah, man. She's strong though, bro. I honestly, like, I don't know who designed Gaff. Like, she's painful, and a lot of abilities need to be duration-based abilities and just like auras. Like, especially that one. Like, it just needs what that one needs to be. Instead of you click it and then like it shoots out and then you have to redo it, it should just be a duration based thing that you hit, and then every so often, you know, at the exact same intervals as it was originally with, like, you know, the current design for it, it just shoots them out and reactivates them. It'd be a lot more friendly on anybody who plays that frame, and I think it would probably make a better helmet ability, because if that helmet ability had a little bit more reliability and usage without having to break into, or without cutting into your actual rotation, it would rival to be one of the best helmet abilities. Because it's a really good ability. It's a beautiful slow, and it gives viral. Yeah, health is hands down the most important. I mean, I make workout / motivational content. That's to the level that I feel like it is important. I didn't make it in the beginning and be doing content creation, but after essentially destroying myself to not being healthy, trying to work as hard as I can while I was being censored by DE, that's a tinfoil hat, by the way, with the censorment to DE. Of course, there's literally no found proof behind that, but I tell you, it feels like it. When Warframe partners that went from praising your runs to saying, I think you should just stop the runs, and that's what you do for content creation, it kind of like makes you feel like you're being censored at that point, and like forced to play a certain way. And we've always said in the endurance community, if endurance is such a problem in the game, why not just put a time limit on it then? That's fine. Just let us know when the end of the game is. Well, okay, that's it. We'll see if we like it. It's fine. You know, at the end of the day, it is your game. If you want to drive it into the floor, you can. If you want to make it successful, you can. But it's been in the game forever, so who the hell honestly knows what you want to do? You only use macros for Octavia twerk. I like how you call Octavia's crouch Octavia's twerk. That's beautiful, Mega. Oh, man. But yeah, like... And going back to, like, the asking me on macros, like I was saying before, like, I know DE can theoretically ban me for it, perma-ban me for talking about them, but I'm open to my community. What am I gonna fucking do? Lie to my community about using macros? A, I'm not that type of person. B, who the fuck is gonna honestly believe such type of bullshit? Oh. There was at a time when I didn't, but it was pretty evident that I didn't. My crouching was inconsistent as hell. Like, more inconsistent than any type of stutters that you could add into anything, unless I guess you got stupidly intricate, I guess. I don't know. I haven't messed with anything with stutters on it. Logitech software doesn't have stuttering for macros to help, like, evade detection. So... It's not like I care though. I'm not trying to evade no detection. I'm just trying to play the game. I don't care if DE knows I use macros. They allow them. It's a PvE game anyways. Who the hell cares? And I'm doing the worst resource farm in the game, Endurance. For anyone that doesn't know that, if you do want a breakdown of what my 95.5 hour run looked like, I don't mind breaking down how bad my loot per hour was for you. Just let me know in chat. I have it all broken down already. It's the worst loot farm in the game though. And once you hear the amount of resources and everything that I get per hour, you'll question why DE does anything. Because I know it may look impressive all at once, but once you break it down per hour, it's atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. We're going so far back in time with, like, the rewards per hour. So bad. Yeah, exactly. There's a fine line between it. And I agree that they should never change their TOS policy. Because at the end of the day, that really, it's impossible to change the TOS policy. The way they should handle it is the way they've been handling it, which is by a case-by-case basis. And me, I would like to talk to an official member of DE, not the third party, so that we can get this fully understood. Okay, because the person I'm dealing with doesn't understand the game, and I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And I don't care who you had look at the game. They don't understand the game, and I will gladly sit down in a private call if you so want. And I will explain everything. I have like fucking 3,000 hours into Octavia, so for me to even have a trigger on a fucking 17-hour run to me is mind-blowing. Why there shouldn't be a note in my account referring back to how old of an endurance runner I am is fucking mind-blowing to me. No, he's not. I couldn't say this in the video, but after Pablo's mod staff on his Discord deleted my messages in his Discord server when I was asking for help about the trade suspensions before I went public with everything, that's when I cut off conversation with him. The last time I talked with Pablo... Hold on, let me pause the game. Whoa, you could pause the fucking game, who would have thought? The last time we talked was April 1st, 2019. Wait. Oh, last we talked was April Fool's Day. Huh. April Fool's, Pablo. I told you I was getting those world records. I told you I loved your game. You think you should just make a macro maker? They'll eventually detect that, bro. There's no reason. I'm gonna continue using Logitech software. They're not phasing me from this. I'm following TOS. Unless they want to update their TOS and explicitly explain to all the people that use accessibility macros that they no longer can play the game. Which I don't think they're gonna want to do. Unless, you know, the people that use accessibility macros don't make up enough of the population for it to matter, I guess. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day. I know back in the days when it was public knowledge of macros, that it was a lot of people used them. I knew DE staff that even used them. I was definitely playing the whole time. I don't know where you could get movement like that with a bot. That's the one thing I want to ask DE. If you think I was botting with that movement, where have you seen that type of movement with a bot? Like, are you saying I'm so... Wait, hold up. Are you saying I'm so bad at movement I look like a bot? I know I'm bad at parkour, but damn. Oh shit, I just got disrespected by DE. Holy shit, I just processed it. My parkour is so bad in the game, I look like a bot. Wow. Oh, that is some... Oh boy. I gotta swallow that one. I never thought of it like that. Huh. Do I look like a bot, guys? Do I move like a bot? What's up, Shamzo? How you doing? What? Do I move like a bot? Oh, shit. Am I really that bad at the game? Does that say how easy your game is, DE? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, you can get them all off the marketplace for 150 plat. If you don't want to farm them. It's not really a bad price. It's very reasonable. And I don't mean Warframe.market, I mean the actual marketplace in your game. Don't make the mistake I did and spend 200 plat on fucking mods and then find out afterwards that you can buy them off the thing and then you have to spend 160 plat to buy the other 4 remaining mods that you don't have. Yeah, let's just not talk about that. Baker doesn't... Listen. Alright. Yes, I got ripped off, okay. I'm not used to DE making things tradable and in-game and then like in the marketplace at the same time. It's not typically like that. Like there's very few items in the game like that. So it kind of like it threw me off. The first place I always check is marketplace, and if I don't find it on marketplace, like Warframe.marketplace, then I check in the game. It's my rotation of things, and I probably should switch that around to be completely fair with you. Yeah, I should switch that around. You don't want to spend the plat you're saving up for other things? Understandable. Understandable. I get you there. I get you. What you saving up for, by the way? That's actually of importance. What I will tell you about Mag and the Grimoire mods, though, from my testing, is that they're very inconsistent with her bubble. I was trying to figure out the interaction issue, but I honestly, my account got suspended, so I was trying to figure out the interaction, but there's something weird that happens with Mag's bubble and it hitting mobs, and the alt fire hitting mobs. So it seems it doesn't always consistently get full stacks, like hardly ever does. The most common that I would get would be like 3 stacks of like say the energy one. So it's nice, but if you feel like you have something else that you enjoy using as a secondary, I would say wait until they fix it. I was gonna report. I had a bunch of things to report to DE that I was working on when I got suspended, so I was trying to figure out how Mag was crashing, which I think I figured it out. It was her 4th augment. The perma-stun can cause a Q to happen, or the stun can cause mobs to perma-stun, which then causes a Q to happen, which then when that Q hits 40 mobs, you crash. 40-ish. 40-ish. Do I have a link for the mag build? No, I don't. No. It was going to be my world record build that I was pushing for. It was the mag Lanka you saw in the B-roll footage. What did I use for that? The Grimoire itself was just a status duration build with fire rate. It essentially looked like Gamble's build. If you go take a look at Gamble's video for Grimoire, his utility one for like applying status and stuff like that with fire rate and status duration, that's essentially what it looked like. That would be the easiest way to describe it. It really was not too much different from that, because there's really not much you can do with it. The book is great, just not for killing. I enjoyed it on Octavia. I actually enjoyed it on Octavia. It worked properly on Octavia. With the Octavia, that 17-hour that I did, I used the Grimoire for power strength. Granted, I didn't get to a point at which I was using it, like needed to use it, because I was... With my build, the Grimoire was theoretically, if my numbers were correct, was going to be needed at around 70-ish hours. And that was to scale them out a little bit more. Oh, that's the beautiful thing about the game, is you get around to it on your own time. But yeah, trying to kill anything with that Grimoire is terrible. It's definitely a utility weapon. It's a really nice utility weapon. Like, I can't believe how much quality of life that... I won't lie, I actually talked down about the Grimoire when it first came out. I was like, I don't need it, I don't give a shit about it. And then I started looking at all the mods. And then my brain started thinking, and I was like, you know, you're correct. You're correct. You don't need it. You're not lying there when you say it. But think about if you had it. And I was like, oh, science. What was your Discord name again, so you can add me? The Baker TV. I was gonna say, bro, I hadn't seen you on mine, Animan, at all. At all, bro. I went looking for you, too. It was like months ago I went looking for your name to see how he was doing. So we hadn't talked in a while. I was like, man, I wonder how he's doing. Just couldn't find you. If you're in like Sabuchi's, Nova's... Gamble, why the fuck aren't I in your Discord? Yeah, if you're in like Sabuchi's, or like Nova's Discord, you'll find me in there. What's up, Sci-Fi? Or Sci-Fi? Where are you at? Sounds good, Dreamin'. You take care. I hope you feel better. I do hope you feel better. I feel like I missed something here. No, I didn't. No, okay. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting some more time done. Getting some more time done. Getting them relics cracked. We went and tried to do bounties. We're not 100% ready for them. We're so close. We're so close to being able to efficiently farm bounties. There's just a few things I need. I don't know exactly what they are, but I'm just gonna get my kit closer for my mag run, and then hopefully in doing that I'll be able to. I'll probably line up to do that tomorrow. I'll probably take the time today to do nothing but trading so that I can get as much plat as possible through selling prime junk. Yes, yes. And in light of everything happening with DE, I've decided that I'm going to do no macros at all. I'm going to go back to, like I said originally, no macros being used. That was the original terms, but then my hands started hurting, so I got a little bitch made, and I was like, I don't, guys, this fucking is killing me. But fuck it, and we're gonna run a hand cam. I'm gonna chance melting my whole fucking computer, and I'm gonna run a hand cam. And yeah, I'm gonna show DE. You can do it. Stop stressing. Like, let me, please, let me use these macros. I don't need them to get good. I just need them to enjoy the game. You allow macros to be used for accessibilities. They used to give me MR every time I had the test available. They would actually give me the mastery rank because the spinning effect used to trigger my seizures. So I'm going to ask them under the same terms of, because how I had them do that is I also linked them my 500 rounds of solo Zinni, and I don't know if it had a true contributing factor to it, but I had linked them it. And I was like, I've done this, but when I at mastery rank sometimes I have a seizure because of the spinning effect. Can I, like, I can do any mastery test in the game. Can I please? And they were like, sure. Just let us know every time you have the test available and we'll give it to you. You know, I'd have to wait sometimes like 3 or 4 days for it, which is fine. I didn't give a shit. You know, it's better than having a seizure. But yeah, that's how I used to get my mastery rank. They fortunately have fixed the spinning effect, so I don't need to put in the ticket for it anymore. Like, at least I haven't had it happen between the two accounts, which is nice. Oh, give me a moment. All right. Fucking hell, today is a day. I think that's just because I'm frustrated. So my hand's twitching and bothering me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit frustrated with this whole situation. I am really a bit frustrated with it. I'm trying to remain positive with it, though. I'm trying to remain positive with it. If I don't remain positive with it, I won't see the opportunities that get presented in front of me. So, that's the most important thing, is to stay positive with it and just trust that things are going as they're supposed to be going, as long as I know that I'm doing things in the right. That's it. That's it. If I just gotta keep making new accounts, like, do I think that I'm gonna stop receiving these at the end of the day? No, I'm not that type of optimistic. But the reality is I just have to have faith that in time of doing the right thing, that the things that I wish to happen, at least in my life, will end up appearing in some facet. That would be the easiest way, I guess, to describe it. I don't know who does or what does, Sai. The fact that somebody that was the community leader and then ended up being CEO and then now is like one of the lead designers of the game, more or less, blocks me, just makes me feel all sorts of different types of weird. It also makes me feel weird at the fact that a developer of the game wishes me luck on getting world record runs and then isn't really there to support me in my time of getting suspensions, especially when the previous conversations we've had was to me reporting game-breaking bugs in the game. So, yeah. My level of understanding for the situation, man, equals 0. It equals 0. That's why everything that I say in all my videos, the reason why it sounds like I don't know what's going on is because I don't know what's going on. I'm not here to paint a picture of things like I know what's going on at the end of the day. It's like the thumbnail says in there, banned for Logitech G Hub, question mark, exclamation point. Like, I'm questioning, like, what? Because they won't even tell me the program name, which I understand from a security perspective in some regard. But at some point when someone has been a long-standing content creator for over half a decade and is known in the space for endurance, you gotta give a little bit of fucking wiggle room. Just a little bit of fucking wiggle room. The thing, Sci-Fi, you're not... Sci-Fi, were you around when I broke down my loot per hour? You think that's enough loot for a lifetime. You don't know, man. It's nothing. It's jack shit for loot. What you see is an initial number. You haven't broken down the number to realize how easy that loot would have been to have actually gotten in normal play. You would have gotten that loot in a fraction of the time doing in and out missions and such like that. Like I said, if y'all want me to break down my numbers here, I do not mind. I do not mind breaking down every single one. I have all of it broken down already, so it's not like it's going to take me a long time. I already have all the numbers broken down, because I have, this guy, he brings out the 2 years to farm a melee arcane. Listen. Jesus Christ, that was savage of you. Fucking dead. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Listen, farming normal Korra seems like an easy thing compared to those melee arcanes. Farming normal Equinox is easier. But no, I get you on that. I loved Steve's... Going back, this is completely random. I loved Steve's response when he heard the 2 years to get the fully ranked legendary arcane. Oh, you better get started. I fucking loved it. I thought that was amazing. Oh, God. I thank Engineer for doing that video. I tell you. That man's always there with the numbers. He always comes through clutch with the numbers. Oh, thank you, Sci-Fi, for the laugh, man. That was great. That was good. This man says, when it takes 2 years to get a legendary arcade, you got a lot of loot. You got a lifetime there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my lord. That was great. Yeah, the sad part, the funny part is that it's true. The sad part is that it's true. Yeah, I agree with that, Fox. If people would just watch more than a few seconds of my videos, then it'd be a better position. Yeah. 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 But that's one of the many reasons why I take the time. Except for the level 10k plus acolytes, yeah. 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 Except for the whole highest mob to ever be, the highest level mob to ever be recorded in Warframe. You know, it's easy to do except for that whole part there. That whole thing there, you know. It's just, there's that. I felt like I was back home though, fighting that mob. Y'all may say, what do you mean by that? That one mob felt more like old level cap than anything else. Like, when they were at level 10,000, it felt pretty close to old level cap. Pretty close. It wasn't quite there. Around 12,000, they started to feel a little bit more like it. Like, I don't know at what point I have to go to actually get that old feeling back of old level cap. I think we're gonna have to be hitting like 20, 30,000. You're just waiting. Oh man, I would be... Bro, if we went back in there and acolytes didn't go past 10,000, I'd cry. I would cry. Oh, I would be so sad. You're gonna tell me no one can break my world record of the highest recorded level mob in the game? Come on, man, don't do that. I like competition. I love it. That's why I'm open about macros on top of, like, it's a commonly used thing in a lot of endurance runs. A lot of just runs in general. It's so commonly used in the game, I don't find a point to not being transparent about it. I'm a content creator. What am I gonna do? Like I said, not be transparent about it? I'm just hitting my buttons that much. Really softly. Until I hit them hard, and then you hear them. I got more respect for y'all than that. I think you're more intelligent than that. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to believe every single one of you, even the ones that don't watch my videos and comment down in the sections and assume, even those, I would love to assume you're well more intelligent than that. Oh. Did you say what your username was earlier, Animan? Oh shit. Am I able to find it? It's just want to make sure that's you that sent me the request there. Where is your message? There's so many messages in this chat. Here we go. No, no. Are you there, Anime? You disappear on me. What I'm gonna ask is, are you Sin? I'll shorten it like that so no one can find you, homie. I'm gonna assume it's him. No one else has sent me a friend request, so I'll have to assume it's him. Should have asked, though. Oh boy, I already know you're gonna have some silly stories with DE customer service. You're one of my main competition in fucking world record runs. Oh, I love the healthy competition I had with Animan. Oh man, I missed that healthy competition. Want your account unbanned. You hear that, DE? I want his account unbanned. He had little shitters that were nervous about him beating them in Scarlet Spear, and they mass reported him. Unban the legend! Unban him! While you're at it too, please. This one hits home too, like more than you can know. Summit. Yeah, I'll never forget Summit, by the way. Never. Okay. I don't even care if he comes back to the game or not, just unban him. Oh, man. That man single-handedly changed the fucking game. I tell you that much. That man is a legend. 300 waves of fucking defense in 300 minutes on console. Legend. Absolutely legend. Insomnia took over? That sucks, man. That sucks. What is the mathematic equation of HP scaling? It's an S-curve of dog shit. But yeah, on the wiki. It used to be linear, going straight up, and now they made it an S-curve. So after a certain point, there's like massive diminishing returns on how much mobs scale. I forget where it was like after 120 it starts. If I remember correctly. I think it was 120, is what they said. 120 or 160, something like that. I know it was in the hundreds, but it wasn't near 200. Would be the easiest way to describe it. I'm pulling way back in the memory bank here. Twitch up again? Not yet. You gotta get a new host PC. Got to get the new host PC still. We're saving up. We're saving up. I'm waiting to see what my first Twitch or YouTube check will look like whenever that wants to come in. I have not gotten it yet. I'm giving it till the beginning of March to see, because like I got my partner on the 25th of December, so I kind of figured like I'm probably gonna skip a payment period or something like that, you know. We'll see. Oh my fucking god! Stop today. I'll probably come out with an upload whenever I have my Twitch account back up. I haven't had any oh, no, I've had one sip of caffeine. I think that's probably my problem. I am Yano. Baker, you're addicted to caffeine? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ain't denying that. I don't go through massive amounts of it. I microdose caffeine, to be completely honest. Regardless, though, I still drink caffeine all day. I only typically have like 40 to 50 milligrams per, like 32 ounces of liquid that I have, so. Oh. Made a copy pasta of no. I'm not gonna condone y'all getting... You do that on your own accord. I'm not doing that because I've heard of a lot of people getting muted talking about Free Baker. I don't want to get y'all muted or get your Twitch accounts banned or YouTube accounts banned. Like, I asked for change for trade suspensions, and then someone else joined in on me, and then my Twitch account got banned, so... like, you do that on your own accord, but I will not move any of my community into the path of doing that, because I've already gotten reports of it. I've heard from 4 different people that said Free Baker, and they got muted. Like, it didn't even get to show up in chat. Now maybe they took it off, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Why can't you see chat? You can't see chat, Nip? Refresh, maybe? Close down your browser, reopen it? If you're on mobile, close down the app completely and reopen. Did you try unplugging your modem and plugging it back in? No, I'm just messing on that last one. Alright, we're gonna do this one more, and then I'm gonna... Oh, that crack felt so fucking good. Oh, I don't know if that was hurt or not. Oh. Oh, that's the mouse hand right there. That's from all the twitching. It's just been steadily just locking up. I finally just stopped it from doing it. Oh, that feels better. So we're gonna do this mission, and as you can tell, I'm going to go stretch a bit. We're gonna take a 30-minute break. What a manly man. Yeah, you already know. Really make browsers run worse if you have ad blocker? Oh yeah, yeah they do. You actually will get buffering and everything. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's trying really, really hard to crack down on ad block. I figured out 50% of my community uses ad block. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I get it, though. I get it. I get it. I get it, though. Trust I get it. But I don't do community support. You're killing me, Smalls. You have to watch stream in 480? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. The hell? Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's very true, Aether. Yeah, you get a very compressed 4K. It is definitely not true 4K. Yeah, it's dumb. That's why I predominantly use Edge for my browser, but I also have Chrome and Firefox as well. I keep all three on my computer just in case. If it doesn't work on one, it'll probably work on another, you know what I mean? Nice and easy, like. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. I need to go get some good stretch. I'm going. Oh boy, here we go. See, look at that, just like this. Oh, fuck. Alright. Definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Check the links down below. I do have my workout/motivational quote channel. I did reactivate my Twitter, so definitely be sure to follow that. And also, I have my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media links. And of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there are links down below for the relax movement. But we're going to get myself parked up into a relay here. And when we come back, I am going to continue on the grind, baby. You're an old Firefox user. I don't blame you. I used Firefox forever. That's what I used before I used Edge. Edge has done a really good job. Like, it is Chromium based, but Firefox is Chromium based, so it doesn't matter. For anyone that doesn't know, one of the main funders of Firefox is actually Chrome. You may ask, why does Google fund Chrome? Or fund Firefox? It's so that they can have competition and not have to deal with monopoly laws. Yep. But anyways, we will see you all when I come back from the break. You can take that knowledge with what you want with it. Oh boy. Survive for me, computer. Survive! You can do it! And I'll be back in 30 minutes, so it's X22 right now. So at X52 is when I will be back. Alright, we'll see you all when I come back from the break. As always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Nah, dude, buddy, I'm back. Do one thing you ought to do is stay around for the break. Alright. There's only one thing to do right now since we come back from the first break. I mean, let's see how the boys doing. Right? We gotta see how the homies doing. What y'all doing right now? Let's see. Hold on here. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're feeling it. Let's see here. How many of y'all ain't here no more? Let's see here. How many of y'all ain't here no more? Okay, you here. Oh, legend. Oh, look at you, you fucking legend. Oh, damn. Look at you yeeted. That was a bot. Oh, yeah, see, we got some legends. Look at that. Oh, shit. I'm proud of you guys. We're not going through them all, though. Oh. Oh, 404 not found over here. Oh. Oh. This is why I understand DE does what they do. But the thing is you need to lift these fucking suspensions early when you find out they're legit. Oh my god, it's the same person. You absolute legend. On both boards. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, you've got it. No. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you're there. What is this username? Are you real? Oh my god, what a great name. I love you. Oh, I love that name. There's H hair right there, you know? It's so basic. We got here ZZZJC. I highly doubt. You're real? Damn, homie, that's a name. That's a name. I'm proud of you. Goss Prime. Did you rename your okay. Oh no. His name was 404, so it of course doesn't exist, right? Oh man, damn. Y'all getting it over there. Y'all getting it over there. That's the main thing though, is they gotta be lifting the stuff, man. If we can prove our innocence, we really deserve to have things lifted. No, it's weekly leaderboards, nope. Leaderboards. You didn't know about these? We have all the missions. I have no clue if that's a good score or not. I don't know anything about that game mode. Any 560ers? Any 560ers? Let's see here. This is always... Oh, god, that was painful. That hurts. Oh god. Anybody? Come on, somebody do a 560 for me? What could be an easy leaderboard spot we got that needs speed? No, I think all these leaderboards are endurance. Yeah, defense, survival, interception, excavation, defection, endurance, sanctuary. Oh, there's the obstacle course. If you can do it in half a second, good luck. What? Is that real? That's real life. Holy shit, you fucking savage. Holy man. Oh my lord. What? Motherfucker said a half a second. He said, hold on. Not it won't. Listen, I won't even be a second. Alright, done. Is there a score for Zephyr? Hold up. I don't know. This is archived, so no. No. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. To be fair, DE has moved away from leaderboards of any sort. I can't say I blame them. It's just always going to be a you know, unless they somehow magically have their game with like no like game altering bugs, not so much game breaking but game altering, whether it be like good or bad, there really is no place for it in a PvE game. Like when you have that, like it's gonna turn into a mess every time. And Warframe is just a straight power fantasy, so yeah. Those are more just, I think, kept in as a just an old thing. I used to actually push for those when I first started the game. Oh man, that was my leaderboard pushing. I'd do weekly leaderboard pushes. That was a thing. Every week, you're doing the leaderboard push. I gotta move more awkwardly so I don't kill my wrist. Sorry if the movement starts to look a little wonky. I'm just trying to preserve myself at this point. I have to be efficient with this because I want to get it done as fast as possible. Like, this is all for a walkthrough guide. If I ever have to, like, say I have to do this again, which more than likely I get a permaban somewhere along the line on something if nothing changes here. So, like, when I have to do this again, I'll probably do it slower. I'll do more endurance-based stuff the whole time, but because I'm doing this for a walkthrough guide, I'm suffering through doing all the in and out missions that I don't usually want to do. I know it becomes more efficient at the end of the day. 12 relics an hour? Or like 25 an hour? Yeah, that's a huge difference there. Oh my god. Running. I don't know why my wrist bothering me so much today. 1 second. Okay, let me put some lotion on. Never mind, I figured out why. We're like 2 days away from snowing. Ah, explained. Oh man. That's rich. Alright, let's get some more cracking done. Come here. Okay. Alright, yeah. That's a little better, I guess. Yeah. Thermofractures. Thermofractures. Permafixtures. Permasuspensions. Oh shit, oh my god, I see it now. Wow. That makes sense. I see it now. Oh, I didn't finish cracking the relic though. I did a capture. You know? I was in Yuko. My brain. It kind of just was like, yeah, and we're here. Just get it done with. Just get it done with. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Endless right now. Being crazy? Yeah. I didn't get my theory crafting done. I've been just sitting here on the theory crafting that I can't do until March 18th. And it's just like, oh god. Oh, so close to knowing. You know, hopefully reviewing all the runs that I crashed on. You know, because like half my runs that are under question right now are those runs. Maybe they'll fix the augment. Maybe there's some good news out of this. What if the mag augment gets fixed and it no longer crashes the game? That, I mean... You see, look, silver lining. Is that worth a 2-month suspension, Baker? Let's not talk about it. Okay. Where do I go? Whoa. Is that Narnia? Whoa. Do we go this way? Maybe I go this. Maybe this way? Is it? What? What? Okay. All right. I have faith now. Never. What are we doing here? Huh. This is... Huh. Interesting. Let me see. In here? No? Okay. Alright. Hey guys. Do you know where to go? Do you guys... Hold on. Stop. Do y'all know where to go? Do you know where to go, sir? Sir, do you know where to go? This way? That way? Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. Hold on. It's not working. Which way do I go? I go that way? That way. That way? Okay. He says this way. Alright, he probably means in the sewer. So let's go check the sewer. Hold on. I think he lied. This is like... Where do I go? Hold on, there's a little stuff here. That stuff hurts. Where are we going? Where? Can you all explain to me where I need to go? Alright. You're not down? Like, down. No? Okay, whatever. Finally caught up to Baker? The lack of a workable waypoint is finally caught up to me. Is it this way? Did you fix? Oh my god, it's fixed. You're working. Okay, praise. Okay, it's working enough. Oh. Oh. God. Look at it. Hey, buddy. We found the extra. I know we found the extract. Bro, if you've had to deal with the customer support tickets that I've had to deal with over the past 2 months, you'd feel the same way. Month and a half. Yeah. No, there's nothing in it whatsoever. It's the weekly leaderboards. That's what you get. You get the weekly leaderboards. Sadly, the reason, like my opinion at least, on why DE stopped in supporting endurance for like events is because they just like I was saying, they just can't, the game isn't stable enough for it. There's always going to be just messes of exploits and all that, so it's essentially just a relic in time. They have it there to have it there. It's sad to say, but at the same time, like, I get it. This is a power fantasy game. It's kind of hard to, at the end of the day. But I mean, they could just take, like, you know, the Diablo approach and just not care as much unless it's, like, insanely blatant. Though I've heard some issues with Diablo as well, but that's because that's, I mean, that's gaming. At some point it is hard to tell. At some point it is hard to tell, but there is also at a point to where the person that's trying to tell you can make their case well known enough for it to actually be like, oh, this actually did happen. Here we are. Are they doing group ones? Well, I mean, you could just run rotations, man. It's not a big deal in group play. What a group play is it just requires more discipline than solo. But if you set up rotations, you're fine. Like, my girl and I did 12 hours together with really no issue. We only left because we just felt like it. We just rotated. So, I mean... You got 4 people in the group, it's really easy. You run 2 duo groups and you guys just alternate back and forth. You gotta remember, when you're playing for insanely long periods, generally you're not really playing for the loot if you're doing it nowadays. You're doing it just to chill. And like, just chill with your friends and all that, if you're doing group play. You get to enjoy looking at a lot of loot when you extract, but really the main joy was y'all just got to chill around for that time period. And people just come back and go freely and all that. I mean, one day runs really aren't terrible when it's a full group. Now 2 people for 24 hours, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. It's a little bit more strict. You only get naps with that. Oh yeah, 2 hours we wouldn't rotate. 2 hours is just you get, unless you really needed to get up, I mean, at the end of the day. But yeah, yeah. Oh, your fingers hurt after that? Oh, because you was just going for 2 hours straight? Oh. Oh, nephew. You wouldn't have understood endurance back in the day. Oh, I could just get up and walk away for 3 hours. Hey guys, could you cover for me? I'm gonna go to the grocery store. What? Yeah, I'm getting hungry and I don't really have any food, so like, I'm just gonna go to the grocery store and everything. Okay, man. Alright, go to the grocery store. We'll be here when you get back. Alright. Thanks, guys. Okay. Alright. Hour and a half later, you come back in. They just pick up a bunch of loot. Just keep going. You did 5. Are you talking about the bug that... I don't know if I would talk about the bug. I don't think anyone got banned for that one. I remember the bug of 5-player missions. I remember that bug. Oh, that was a good bug. That was a good bug. I liked that bug. Yeah. I remember that happening was like Fortuna. That happened a lot during Fortuna, from what I recall. Oh, I thought you meant about the actual... Oh, wait, no, it was NIF, yeah. No, there was actually a bug in the game where you could have 5 players in a mission. Or there was a bug in the game for a while. I forget how to replicate it, but or like how it was replicated, but they took it out rather quickly. At least to my knowledge, it was taken out rather quickly. I don't know if it's still there. I don't really care. I thought it was funny though. It would also just randomly happen too. Like you would just be in public squads and queuing, and all of a sudden a fifth would just join. It didn't make any sense. Yeah, but I have it a fair amount though. I remember during Fortuna. What's good, Feather? How you doing? Named Oberon Blind Meta. We just saw Goss Prime on the boards. You know what I mean? We just saw Goss Prime on the boards. What's good, Adam? How you doing? I still think that's funny. Oh my lord. How you doing though, Adam? Goss Prime. Username does not exist. I love the 404 username not existing. Beautiful. I am doing well. Getting relics cracked up. Getting them relics cracked up. I don't know how many I've cracked so far. I've just been here cracking. Oh, it's only 10:15 a.m. Oh, fuck. Wow. My body isn't used to this. I see 10:15 and my body's like, is it PM? No, it's a. Oh my lord. Holy shit, it's early. Oh, I got time to do my trades from yesterday. Oh, that's beautiful. Get my trades done, and then I can. Oh, that's what I'm. We just wait a little bit longer until it becomes like near prime for trading hours, so we can farm till then. Oh, that's nice. Oh, glorious! I actually woke up early for once. You doing well? Good to hear, fella. Oh, it's I don't feel like getting it. It is focus though, Baker. No, you've already maintained trajectory. Go. You know, I'm gonna check some. Let me see how I do with the bounties here. Alright. This is gonna hurt. And I told myself no macros. This one gave the highest percentage chance if I did 5. Which one had the highest stage 1? Let me check those drop tables again, hold on. Which had the highest stage 1? Warframe PC drops. There we go. Or, yeah, there we go. Not H, F, Control F, dumbass. Alright, see this? Well, not stage 1, it would be stage 2. 33% Cetus, 25% Orbalis, and 28%. So Cetus has the highest one. single one. This one gives the highest one for single. This one gives the highest total, and then this one gives the highest single rotation. I guess it would all depend on what the single rotation is. So let's go check what the single rotation is first, and if it's something that's good, then we'll go ahead and stick with that. If it's not good, then we'll go switch and do full rotations in Fortuna, and we'll see how Mag does. Because we tried with Vault, I guess I could also try Necros. This Necros is always an option. I'm not going to be farming these areas a lot, so Necros might be the best option. Because then I can get more loot in areas that I'm not going to be in for as long of a period. Let me make sure I have Thieves' Wit on. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think that's going to make sense. You want Equilib. I'll take Redirection, Vitality. Instead of Energy Siphon, because we're gonna do that. We're gonna pump up our health just a little bit more. Alright, let's give this a try first, and let's see how this does. If we don't do well, then we are gonna go ahead and go do, what's it called? Fortuna, and then, well, if we do well here, and we don't like the first rotation, we'll go do Fortuna with Matt, or with Necros, and see how he does there. And if we don't do well with Necros here, we'll extract real quick to go check out Mag. Oh, that's nice, Nip. What great. This seems really nice. Why does that seem wonderful? Alright, let's just summon up a few of them just as cannon fodder to slow those guys down there. I'm gonna go up forward here, take care of these guys. There we go. Where are you? Okay, I see him over there. I think I might be okay to do this. Oh, I had a twitch. There we go. Let them distract him there. I move forward. So we gotta do 2 stages and then we'll see how that feels. So far this isn't terrible. I think I could run in here with Vault even with this, though Necros adds a lot of distraction. Where are you going? So Necros is going to be slower, but he's going to be more secure. Vault will be faster. There we go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Go. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes. If it takes me over 5 minutes, I'm not doing it. That's pretty much my timer. If it takes me more than 5 minutes, not worth it. Yeah, I definitely needed Vault for, or not Vault, but Necros for this. All the extra drops of health. Definitely adding up. Ugh. Okay. What's the world record for Steel Path? I have it at 95.5 hours. They're all. I have 41 hours and upstreamed on this channel, and I also have the build video up on the channel. That's some of these guys, so I don't die again. Get a little distraction up. These guys getting a little feisty on me. There we go. No, 95 hours, 28 minutes is what I should say. Not 95.5 hours. That should be fair. I was going for 100, but I had a lot of FPS drops. It was bad. Every time I would loot something, I would drop down to like 5 frames. Okay, we got that done. Oh, clear remaining enemies, okay. What are we at? It's almost 7 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'll just go to Fortuna. We'll see how that goes. Oof. That's not worth it. Alright, since we know we're staying alive, let's go try out Fortuna. We just gotta make sure we use the 4. Baker, use your 4. Yes, sir. I just enjoy endurance. I've been playing for 6.5 years, so it's what I've started the game for. I don't play for loot, so I just play for the enjoyment of the game. Endurance is the worst loot per hour right now in the game. So if you're a player that enjoys playing purely for loot, I don't blame you whatsoever for not doing endurance. It's absolutely abysmal how bad per hour rates are compared to how the rest of the game is set up now. Yeah, I just do endurance because I enjoy it. A double A rotation. I think it all depends on what you're looking for, but yeah, I think in general, probably wouldn't be a bad idea at this rate. I don't really, for me, it doesn't really bother me because I go long enough to where I don't get the A-B-C rotation a lot of the times. So, I'm dead. Oh my lord, I just wanted to try to get enough kills. Okay, so use Terrify in the beginning, and then, okay. I'm trying to learn this doing the minimal amount possible. If anyone's wondering, you're dying all the time. Yeah, I'm trying to do the least amount I have to. That's all that is, really. I'm just trying to learn what does that look like. So I'm definitely gonna die a few times. Okay, that should do it. 25. And we'll just do 5 stage with this. I'm so happy they haven't taken that out of the game yet to skip cutscene and just skip audio. I'm so happy they never took that out of the game. It's been around since Nightwave started. I'm just so happy that I don't know if they decided to keep it or they can, but like if you can't replace it, I'm sorry, but awesome. And if you can and you choose not to, that's better to hear. Oh, a double kill? Okay, that's not bad at all. I hate these floating. I hate things that fly. I just want to smack you with my melee weapon a little bit. Oh, just summon your guys back. There you go. How many accounts? I deleted one, and I have one on a 2-month suspension right now. It'll be up March 18th. So I haven't lost any accounts. I willingly had mine deleted in protest. It was my very first account. They usually just gave me trade suspensions. That's what it was most of the time in the past. These 2 account suspensions that I've had were my first ones. They were usually, like I said, just 2-week trades. Well, I mean, they give me 2-week trade suspensions. I was tired of it. I couldn't trade with my community to do my giveaways that I was always doing. And it frustrated me, and I got mad about it because they weren't understanding of it, and they wouldn't lift it regardless of anything. I was just like, okay, well, then just go ahead and delete my fucking account, because I think this is ridiculous. I'll let you know how this is. It's like, I haven't spent $1 on the game since, because I used to do giveaways all the time. That's what I would do with all the plat that I would buy. I would just give it to my community and giveaways. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, I just sent in a ticket and requested it. I forget what I sent it under for the actual thing. It was many years ago. But yeah. Oh, I'm not in their creator team. They support their creator team. But you gotta be in that team. Can't help yourself whenever you see it. Yeah, well, I could understand that. Like, don't get me wrong. You might not be dealing with the issues I've dealt with though in the game. So, what does the 75% off matter if every time you do a run you pretty much are going to get a trade suspension to an account suspension? For me, when I was spending the money on it, I would do giveaways, and then I wanted to support DE. Like, at the end of the day, they were the reason why I was able to have the streams that I have because of their game. So it'd be obnoxious of me not to support them if I don't have any actual real qualms with them. That's kind of how I viewed it. And I was doing pretty well. I wasn't doing amazing, but I was doing alright enough to do that. Oh my lord. Okay, Fear. Where did this come from out of nowhere? Every time one of you assholes show up. I hate these stupid spiders. Okay, so yeah, clearly... Where are you going? Oh, there's this like electric thing on the floor too. Oh, this is obnoxious. Alright, I guess we'll try Deimos after this. Like, it didn't have a terrible drop rate, but... What am I saying? Deimos had like the worst drop rate. Oh my lord. Yeah, the kit ain't ready for this. The kit ain't ready for all this. Okay, yeah, we're out. We're out. I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, we only got like 4 mobs, but those... Everything is flying. I need to not have everything flying. I'm so bad with aim. Oh my lord. Okay, credit cash. Cool. I'm out. I'll see y'all later. Jesus. Okay. Import. Yeah, I don't know, man. I agree. I can agree with that from the perspective that I have to deal with it as well, because that's how it feels. That's exactly how it feels. I can't get a hold of anybody at DE. I just keep getting referred to these third party, and I would like somebody different. What's funny is like my 2-month suspension isn't even for my world record. It's for a 17-hour Octavia run, which then led into 3 years of runs, and only 20 runs out of those 3 years. Only 20. Like, that's what it has led to. My 95.5 hour, originally I was thanked for playing the game by the end of it. And then it turned into this whole thing here after doing a 17-hour Octavia. I extracted at 17 hours because it was a failed run. I was going for 100, but my build wasn't good. Alright, let's try Mag over in Fortuna here now. I don't know how much we're gonna need the ring. We're gonna get rid of that or do that. Alright, let's give this a shot. And if this doesn't work, did I try Umbra? Yeah, no, that was Umbra and Deimos that didn't work well, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I tried them in Fortuna. I don't know if I tried Excal in Fortuna. I feel they give discounts at the worst time. They track your bank statements. I'm just always so at home with this character. Always just so at home. Hey Baker, who are you most comfortable with on the game? I think it's obvious. We'll see by the end of the stage, but that was probably the easiest first stage that I've had. That was probably the easiest first stage I've ever had. Oh, I thought the spider was closer. I thought he was closer. Oh, I was just about to hit. Oh, I didn't see the electric thing on the ground. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, you. Are you actually reasonably killable? Wow, you're already DR'd? Oh, Jesus. How the hell did you already reach? Damn. Damn, son. Oh, boy. Look at you. Ah, you are just hellaciously annoying. You're the whole fucking problem, man. I tell ya. Three, two, 1, 0. Oh, come on. Jesus, Lord almighty, is there enough going on? What is the purpose of all this? I don't get it. Why so much? I don't remember Fortuna having this much AoE when it first came out. I do not remember bounties being like this when they first came out. Did they adjust them or something because so many people were farming them? Or is this just how bounties are since Eximus rework? I haven't done bounties since like before that, like actively. Wow. I have insane amount of HP even without armor. It depends on what level you're at, but it really doesn't matter until like 4,000 to 5,000. Jesus. Everything felt comfortable until the big spider, until the big guy came in there. How do you kill him? That's my question. How the hell do you kill that? I'm about to die all over again. Holy hell. Okay, so yeah, not ready for bounties yet. How do you kill that thing? There's gotta be a way to kill that within reason. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh. I think we got 1 rose left. Oh, okay, so you can kill it. Oh, okay, so he doesn't just constantly regen. He is okay. He is semi-killable. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. I got, okay. Okay. I don't want to have to drop an ancient every time, though. That's the issue. If I have to drop an ancient every time, I mean, that's going to be a problem within itself. Yeah, mine's not strong enough to be at that point yet, man. I'm slowly working towards it. I'm not really even working on this weapon at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I still haven't yet to do the third fight for that. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't feel that's worth it. I don't feel that's worth it. Are you shooting into the bubble with it, Sham? Maybe they fixed it since I was suspended, but this is like weeks ago now at this point. To be fair. I guess they fixed it. Okay, well, cool. Maybe they... Okay, cool. At least something got fixed, I guess. Can I... possibly, what's up? I say possibly because then I have to invest points into things. And I don't have many mods, so I don't know how well the suggestion will end up doing. Zymos? That just sounds like it's already mastery locked. You want me to do headshots? Nip. Do you know who you're talking to? Did you just see my aim in that last mission? And you want me to shoot the head? What a sick joke are you trying to play on me? You want me in a corner crying at the fact that I can't shoot? Oh no, we need Oxy. Oh, son of a bitch. I wanted the MR. Alright, yeah, we're definitely just gonna farm prime parts, though. I can give it as an option if people want to do it, but I'm not dealing with all that. I'm not dealing with all that. Oh, that's right. It does have a confirmation screen first, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Why the hell didn't I think of that before? How many prime parts do you have, Baker? Well, let's do it the easy way. I just gotta make sure I don't hit the wrong button. 64, so we do have enough. We're good. We have our trades. We have our 10 trades. Good shit. Let's see here. That guy's not responding. Oh, son of a bitch. I wasn't accepting trades. Damn it. I hate when I forget to do that. Or not trades, but invites. Okay, what were his prices again? Okay. Actually, here, hold on here. We got 45, 45, 45. Let's get rid of the big ones first. 45, 45. Okay, and his 45s were 2 each, so it's 12. Let me take a quick screenshot of this here. Oh. There we go. I want to make sure I get all these out of the way first so it's easier. It's easier on my math, essentially. It's easier on my math. Where is he at? Prime parts. Do another 2. There's 1. Here's another 2. I think that does my 45s. Oh, I got another 45 there. Thank you. Alright, let's just do our 15s. They were 1 each. These are 6 per. Oh yeah, I remember seeing videos about that. I remember that weapon now. It took me a minute there. I remember that weapon now though. Oh, I do have another 45 in there. I'll add that in. Oh, we have 245, so 2. So that's what, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Okay. 8 plat for that one. Just getting some plat together right now. We just getting some plat together. I'm telling him to do those invites or do those trades real quick so he can free up his group. Because we still have like 3 or 4 trades left. Take your time, no rush. Get that plat. I always, if I'm doing a lot of trades with somebody and I see them fill up their group, I generally like them, I let them do the trades they need to do first with single ones so that they can get their group empty again to get it filled back up, because you only get so many trades a day, you know what I mean? So it's better he was able to take advantage of them as quick as possible and everything. Oh, congratulations, Williams. 75% off. Ooh, you got anything planned for that? You got anything planned for that? Oh, shit. Hey, that's still, man, that's good. 2100 plat can set you comfortable for like Forma and all that, easy for a good while. Very easy. I wish the best for you, by the way, in your job searching or whatever you may be going through to be unemployed, to resolve quickly so you can get back to work. Get back to making that money. I do hope so. I don't know if that's I found the wise stream to say that in. I don't know if that's the wise if I'm the wise stream to say that in. Why is that, Baker? He's probably watching. Yeah, it is, man. That's how it is. Life's what it is. What's what it is. Awesome. We made some plat. Thank you. Take care. Prime junk. Hello. Cool. See, that right there is exactly why selling prime junk and relics and all that is good. You can get repeat customers. The guy told me to message him anytime I want to sell prime junk. See, it makes it nice and easy. Check friends list real quick. They online, bam, sales done. You ain't even got to sit around and wait for it. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, it is beautiful. Alright, so we'll farm out. We'll go with half. We'll get 30 prime parts together. And, ooh, a lift spy. I mean, our God, why is it gotta be Earth? Oh, it's tearing. Oh, but you're gonna steal my shit. Why do you do this to me? IO defense might not be bad. IO defense might not be bad. We can mag that. We can mag that. We can probably get some quick waves with that. I'll just bring something to level. That can be pretty quick on waves. This could be pretty quick. I'll just slap a ancient down. Alright. We'll do one crack and we'll see how it looks. I don't really like that timing, but I'm gonna give it a chance. They made this map so big. So ridiculously big. We're at 2. Okay. Okay, that was about a minute, just over a minute. Guess it really doesn't matter. There's not many other things to crack right now for relics. I was kind of thinking the mobile defense, though. Mobile defense generally around 5 minutes, though sometimes you get the exterminate at the end of a mobile defense for no reason. Which then makes it take about 7 minutes. It was like a pyramid, kind of. Yeah, it was kind of like a pyramid. Yeah. I guess I can see what you're saying there. Essentially, it looked like it did now, but it was a lot smaller. Like the rooms only went to like right here, pretty much. That's where things like more or less stopped. This part here used to not go up. It was more kind of well, it kind of looked like this, but it was a lot smaller. Pretty much it looks exactly the same outside of the fact that it's a lot bigger. Everything's been stretched more or less. I would probably, yeah. No, it also happens on mobile defense, unfortunately. I don't quite know why, but yeah. Captures, spies, not rescues, but captures and spies all can do it. And of course, mobile defense. Okay, 5-4. Yeah, this is kind of slow there. We'll still do it though. We go to Warframe Hub here. I mean, I guess I could do the spy and just take whatever the loot, he takes from me. I don't know. I just don't want him taking the actual relics and stuff like that. He already has a few relics. Go into your options. Here, I'll show you here. Options, settings, type in health, and then health over enemies, turn that off. No problem. Yeah, it saves a lot on screen clutter. It saves an immense amount on screen clutter. And it's a bit better on performance too. Can you... What is going on? Why can't I jump? I can't jump. What? Now I can jump. Sure. Okay, features. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. Oh, that's really bad per hour. Hello? Oh my lord, it's taking forever. Oh boy, yeah, this is really long. This shit, like 8.5 minutes or 7.5 minutes a crack. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'll wait for something better to come around. And I'm just gonna go do a regular spy and level a bunch of things and get MR. Cause that's not working. That's not working. Do that. Should still have an affinity boost blessing. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Okay, you're maxed out. That's good news. That is good news. No, you're right, there wasn't an upper part, it was just like it had a flat surface and then there was like a little under to it. That's right, it was just like a stairwell for it. You're right on that, Foogie. Yep. Good old yawn. After 15 down, that sucks. Wait, were you not set to solo, or were you playing, or was like a host connection, or are you console? I gotta figure out what's going on there. I don't know why, I'm so used to doing fishers. This is like the only time I get the level melee, really. Yeah, I know that feeling. On PC. Interesting. Huh. Is Deimos connected to a server? I don't think so. I think it's still peer-to-peer on that. I don't know. Or like you host, at least. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. You got a 75% off, you didn't spend it yet, so DE kicked you out to try to make you spend faster. Oh, the shit talking right there. That's some shit talking. I think we're gonna have to take a break after this spy, to be honest. My wrist is hurting. I think that's from the bounties. I think that's from the bounties. I think it's got wild. Fucking locked up right now. We got a pain. Alright, cool. We get to extract. Thank you for no exterminate. Thank you so much. Do I have a favorite survival node? Not really. I've just spent the most time in Void because I do testing for frames and stuff like that in Mod, just due to the fact that it has like all the annoyingness in it, you know? So I'm like most familiar with that. Yeah. I have ones that I have the hardest time finding rooms in. Corpus ships. Those are, especially the redone Corpus ships are a relative pain for me to find good rooms on. I could find them, but they're not really that easy to find. They're a bit harder. What's my rep a day? We'll wait for reset. I'll find out what that is. I forget. 12,000? 10,000? 11? LA is 11,000. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a bit of a break here. I need to go stretch and all that. Get some meds in me. Hopefully when we come back here, I'll be in better shape and it'll be good to really get this going. Okay, so I needed shards for that. I have everything else. I need to get that crafting for my Spectre. We need 3 argon crystals? Okay, so that's what we'll work on when we come back. We'll get those 3 argon crystals. And we're gonna put into here because I need to get this Lanka started. We're gonna get that there. Alright, let me go ahead and get myself on over to a relay. Definitely be sure, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Give the video a thumbs up. Check the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter, also my girlfriend's link tree with all her social media links, and if you've been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relax movement down there as well. But we are going to go ahead and take a bit of a break. I'm going to I will be back in roughly about 30-ish minutes, 20-30 minutes, somewhere around there. And we'll get this going. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. And of course, in the meantime, I'll leave you all up with some older gameplay. I'll probably end up getting new footage rendered once I finish this challenge. I'm kind of putting everything forth towards this, same with my workout/motivational content. After I'm finished with this challenge, probably when I'll pick back up into all that.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Let's see what we got here for buffs. I feel so much better. We got nothing. Damn, that happens sometimes. We got 41 minutes left of the booster though. Let's just make the most of it and go level. And if you're still here, welcome back, K3. Yeah, I cannot move through this. All this I can move through. This is not, well, apparently not. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, we're switching weapons there. Let's see if we can't get an undetected doing that. It's double the XP, so. Oh, no. No. What happened? Huh? Oh, you gotta drop down. Right? Ooh. What? I did not know that door shut like that. There's no way to get out? What? What? Hold up. Alright, so I'm not doing that again. Interesting. So, you can't rehack to get in there? You think maybe I have to come to this one? Maybe that'll work? That's interesting. I mean, I can always go to the right first, which is probably what I should have done. Let's go to the right. This way I take care of the lasers first, and then we go through that same piping. And we're good. Oh, it was unfortunate. We lost XP. Not XP. The crit passive? That's sad. I'm not surprised though. I am not surprised at all. I'm not 100% what it is, but I know it gives crit chance if I recalled correctly. And she was, if I remember correctly, she's a frame is just like centered around giving a lot of passive crit. I don't think it was crit damage. If I recall correctly, like she was an easy red crit frame. I haven't played the frame, that's why I say if I recall correctly. I'm very out of touch when it comes to a lot of the new frames. So enough to, essentially just enough to give you pretty much guarantee, like, or give you guaranteed yellows. Essentially, okay. It's essentially an entire tier like upgrade, which that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I could definitely see a cap. That's a good cap. You get a whole tier upgrade just from a passive. That's a good passive. Jeez. Wow. It's additive. Oh, is it flat? Or does it work like a mod? Like Pistol Gambit or something like that? Is it like 92% of your crit chance? Or is it 92% flat crit chance? Oh. Yeah. It's okay. I could see why you would want it uncapped then. That actually would have made more sense. I'm guessing it scales with power strength, right? I've only seen them played. I've never actually looked into the frame. Because you're saying there's a cap, which to me indicates that it scales. The shield amount. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's really for me overall. Jeez. Okay. It's not the worst, but no, it's not the worst. Nowhere near, you're definitely right. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. But yeah. The primary direction. Let's see with that. Was it 92? I'm guessing. So that's a really small one. The cap then. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. What is it with Catalysting Shield? Oh, okay. That would be 80% with Catalysting Shield. Okay. Well, that's not... Okay. Well, there's only like a 12% variable between that. Okay. That includes overshields. What's good, Raven? How you doing? I'm just gonna put it right in the title too. Screw the exclamation point challenge. It's because I've been hearing all the shit talk in there. Let's do no macro. And this way people know. And we can do this too. I think I can do this. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me an hour. Give me a year. Give me a couple more years. Until I get the hand cam, which I'm only gonna do for the run. I don't feel like doing this for the whole thing. What I can do is this right here. Hold on. Is this trying to drive it home to DE here, so give me a moment. You know what? Input visualizer. Ah, there it is. Look at that. Where do I put this fucking thing? Okay. There we go. You gotta go. Okay. Are you working now? Yes. Okay. I don't feel these are needed, so I don't use these at all. Oh, Jesus. Can I undo that? No. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta click back in the options. Okay, I got you. I got you. We got it. Okay, I don't need function. That's that down there. System not needed. Navigation not needed. Arrow keys and numpad not needed. Okay, there we go. We're working good with that. I think we're working good. Does this thing want to work? Oh, okay. Hold on here. You need permissions. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. I can't believe that's actually a reasonable thing to put for me at this point. I really can't believe that's reasonable. What am I missing? Oh, that one. I'm blind. Ah. Oh, okay. Does she have an easy way to regen shields? Or you have to helmet for that? I'm just seeing if I can't add like a solid background to that. Background fill. It's already on black. No, that don't work. I'll just have to figure out later. But yes, okay. I think it covers up the chat enough if it was to show. I have a clan that I'm in as well. Like I actually I forget that I'm in a clan most of the time, but the reason why I don't like showing chat is I am in a clan and like it's a random clan, so they didn't. It's not like they know they're going to be on stream. I like people to have their privacy. You know what I mean? I haven't had many trolls recently. Oh, that's been good. If I could do that every time. If I could do that every time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess what I could do too. Give me one moment here. What I can do is this actually. I don't have an old footage. Oh, I do have an old footage file. Okay, give me 1 second here. What I can do is I can just go to my friends list. I just don't know if that's going to be seen or not in the sense. Oh, I don't have anybody else on the friends list. Great. Oh. / profile. Oh, we could just do the Baker TV. What's my username? Oh, fuck. Baker, I think it was the Baker TV YouTube. Right? This given username does not exist. I like that. Profile. There. There we go. There. That works, actually. I just didn't want the chat to pop up just in case, but I just actually sent my girlfriend a PM there so it stays up there. So that'll help with that. I remembered that trick. I forgot who taught me that during the world record run, but somebody taught me that. Somebody taught me that trick. What was that? I don't remember, to be honest. Feel bad for not remembering. Thank you, Auntie. So do I. I hope so too. I've asked to speak to a direct member of DE staff, so we'll see what happens. Because I'm just getting tired of talking with the third party. At some point, I can no longer get mad at the third party because it's going to be out of their hands, and I need to talk to a higher level of employee at that point. Yeah, it's kind of the natural order of things at the end of the day. If you feel your case is warranted enough, yeah, you'd be a Karen and say, I would like to speak to your manager. Except for me, it's, can I speak to the company that you're working under for this particular ticket? Because at some point it's like they just have they can't do anything. I get that as somebody who used to work retail. At some point you just can't. You're screaming at a wall at some point, and I'm at that point of realizing that more or less. Great, I love when I have. I'm just gonna keep going here. Hopefully I can make it out in time, or at least okay, good, we're good. I have all leveling stuff on, no mods on anything. Yeah, I'll see you later, bro. Oh. Don't worry, we're getting this account there. We're getting this account there. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get it done. Oh. Okay, so you get one hack on. Yeah, okay, so I see it was used up. So then I would have to go to the other side, possible, hopefully. Hopefully the other side would open when an alarm goes off. That, or it could just be SOL at that point, like wrong hack order, and that's the problem there. So I have to, if I want the lasers disabled, I gotta disable them first. Fair enough. Wow, I can feel that cold coming in. Jesus. It is gonna be a cold snowfall. This was made back in December when I had my 2-week suspension from my 95.5-hour run. We're on login day 28 right now, something like that. I have the main storyline done, I have Steel Path unlocked, and I'm like 2 or 3 missions into Mars, so I'm R10 as well. Is there any relics I need? Before I continue doing that, might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone. That's looking good. That's looking fine. That's decent. And of course we need axes, but we can't get axes through spies. I wish there was a spy that gave axes. I don't know, game. Who honestly knows? I'm just here. I'm just here. Because I literally have been suspended. My very first suspension that I received was for duration. I was told regardless of the build, a mission of that duration will have to be looked at and like scrutinized. That was my 21.5-hour Octavia run. There was no macros as well. No macros for that one. That was before the carpal tunnel hit. That was before the carpal tunnel hit. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. I had a Twitch. That right click. Was BDO Black Desert Online. Oh, then BDO. I couldn't get too much into BDO. The grind wasn't like... I don't know, the grind didn't really bother me too much. It's just there's... the combat just kind of... Not kind of, the combat really wasn't for me. That was my problem with BDOs. I just didn't like the feel of the combat. I didn't think... Like, the grind was long, but... I don't care about that. It's just something to do. Korean brain. I don't even know what to say to that. I wish there was a Kappa emote on Twitch. The only things we really have are the upside down face and the nerd face with the glasses. That's what we got. I get it though. Kappa is Twitches. Are delicious? Well, as long as you enjoy yourself. I gotta go somewhere, right? Everything's got its place on the food chain. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you get all your macronutrients and micronutrients, enjoy yourself. How are you feeling about the game after quitting in 16? I started in 18. So you quit during key days. You quit during key days, I take it. Void key days, the tower keys, whatever you want to call them. Who cares? Everything suffers in its own unique way in this world. Everything suffers in its own unique way. They have other things they suffer from. Everybody's got their own challenges in life, no matter how blessed one's life may appear from the outside. Everybody's got their own challenges. Money just soothes the challenges, it doesn't get rid of them. It would be the easiest way, I guess I would say that. Because people that I know that are very well off still have suffering. Money isn't everything, it just helps everything. You're already out. I would say it's okay, a lot of mechanics have been added that makes... Yeah, I could see that from when you... Yeah, I could see that. No, Plucky, I have an exclamation point challenge for what these account challenges are. I started this back, you'll see the date on there at the end of the day. But we have, I'm on login day 27 or 28 right now. Something like that. Had the main storyline done, Steel Path unlocked, and MR10. Like a little bit into Mars as well. Just grinding out some, or just leveling some, what's it called, weapons and such right now. Oh, I know, homie, I know. Oh, the troll is strong with you, man, trust me. I can feel it a mile away. It's not bad. It's not a bad troll. You don't like Steel Path, you're doing Void right now? You need to unlock all the main star chart. The best thing you can do is go to Hexus, I believe it was. Their rep faction, and they'll tell you that's where you can go for like arbitrations. Or that's where the arbitration vendor is, and they'll tell you what nodes you have left to unlock. But pretty much you can know how many you have by coming like over here, and the star chart progress is what you're looking at. That'll unlock Arby's and Steel Path for you. You get Steel Path before New War. I think you can get it, but you can't really clear far. You need MR10 at the end of the day, so I feel like you're probably going to end up like getting that done by that before then, but yeah. I'm not 100% sure on exactly what you need. I already have the entire quest line finished before I unlocked it, so For me, my first thing get done was the quest line. Then after I got the quest line done, I started to unlock Steel Path. And in between all of that, I was, you know, when I was doing the quest line, I was selling raw relics for plat so that I could do things like buy the necromech or the necromech just like immediately, not have to worry about that. And I was even able to rush it, so there was no interruption. I didn't have to wait the 3 days. Do I see the moon? Wait, hold on. Unless you can do this. Oh, yeah, with yeah, you would need to do New War because you need to discover the moon. You need to discover the moon, you're right. I was thinking, my brain was like, wait. Think here. This actually makes sense. There is sense. Yeah, Lua, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So yeah, you would have to. You would have to. And you also got to unlock Deveria as well. And you have to unlock Sanctum, actually. Yeah, so you have to unlock everything, pretty much. Because you have to unlock Sanctum. I remember I had to do the Sanctum missions. So, you have to finish the whole storyline, so I'd just recommend always doing the storyline first. Oh, Zeramon too. Deimos, of course. Yeah, you're just gonna want to do the whole quest line. I don't blame you, Gamecast. I mean, at the end of the day, for me, I did the same thing. I blew through the star chart as quick as possible in the way of connecting or unlocking all the planets in a baseline, so that I could just get all the quest that I need done. So once I got all the quests done, I was like, let me go back and finish all these nodes here that I haven't done. So, right on board there with you, man. Oh, do I have more than them? I hope I have a couple secondaries. Okay, good. Alright. Rush, grind, rush, pretty much. That is it. I vibe you there, Feather. I don't care about the storyline either, and I find it annoying that a lot of things in the Warframe, like quests, aren't skippable for cutscene wise. Like, I don't care about it. I understand you put a lot of work into it. It's awesome, cool, congratulations. I'm happy for those people that like it and they get to enjoy it, but for me, I just want to get the quest done. I've always been like that too, so I get you. I enjoy mechanics and figuring things out and all that. That's what I've always enjoyed. Yeah, let me skip it, and if I want to learn about it, I can replay it. I would agree with that right there. Give me the option. I deal with it because it is just like a minor inconvenience. It's not the end of the world. It really isn't at the end of the day, but in a perfect world, we would have the ability to skip or watch at our leisure. And watch a. You're not gonna find that here. This is a very convoluted storyline, and there's not many people actually covering the lore in the game. It's very, very convoluted. It is it's all over the place, just 24/7. Yeah, there is like one 8-hour documentary, but it's already like 3 years old. So there's already a fair bit of chunk of story missing, but I can at least like get you caught up to that. You know what I mean? It's worth a watch though. It's actually done really well. Like I would say, regardless, like it's worth a watch. The guy did a phenomenal job at showcasing Warframe's questline. Like me, as somebody who doesn't care about the quest at all, I still enjoy just listening to it as like a podcast type deal. Oh, ow. Oh, God, why? Is that really worth an Oracle cell, Baker? Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me another weapon. I can't kill that thing and I gotta shoot it. Or break it. Sounds like a certain destiny. Up to the new war. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I not equip a new secondary? Oh, stupid shit. Sometimes you're just stupid, Baker. You know that? I've seen the cell. Partially familiar, but I don't. That's why it's familiar. No, I haven't seen it, but I... Wait, no, did I? Images. This is vaguely... You're talking about the one in 2000, right? I think my sister and brother-in-law watched it. I don't think I don't recall too much directly watching it. I mean, I am 32, so I was old enough to see it, but... Or to, like, have recollection of it, but I don't recall ever really watching it. Oh, that's right. Why do I feel slow? I felt really slow. It's like he was trying. He just couldn't do it. Well, that's an interesting fire. Oh, okay, it's charge. Okay. There's a quick... Okay, cool. It does. Oh, it has a innate multi-shot in it. That's kind of cool. That or it's a shotgun type deal. I'll just say ballista, yeah. It's probably some type of... I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing. Just from looking at it, it looks like something like a crossbow shotgun. When we extract out of here, I'm going to check the fissures and see if there's... Oh, that's right, we're grinding out the rest of this booster. That's right. Do the booster first. The booster comes first. Or blessing. The blessing. How long we got left on that? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Blessing gone. There it is. Okay, never mind. So, I'll check the fissures real quick here. There's a Meso Spy. 46 minutes left. I'm good with that. I'm so good with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's grab Broken War here. We won't be leveling a melee for that, sadly, but we need to kill. Uh, 115. Baker, it's not just a spy mission, it's a fisher. You have to kill things. You take your sword and you go swing, swing, okay? Alright, Baker, take your sword, go swing, swing. There you go. See, look at that, swing, swing. You see, when you do that, you hit the mobs, and then you get loot from them, and that loot, like, it's crazy. Gives you stuff you need. I'm not worrying about that guy down there. I probably could avoid a lot of that because it is a spy at the end of the day. He's not corrupted, I'm not going to worry about him. Look at these guys. We already got 5, so yeah, we just cruise through. I don't have to get picky. This one is over here. Oh, this one's a double. If you hit those lasers, this little patch here closes, so it takes a little bit longer. Should we get a spawn in here? Yeah. Let's go through this way. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hey Jerry, how you doing? come on. You could do it! Just run through the tunnel, Baker! Yay, auto hack. Or auto breach something, I don't know. It hacked it for me and I'm very grateful. I probably could have waited for that just to go over that. It would have been a little bit faster. Oh well. This is not the end of the world. Oh. Oh, my rust. Don't get it, no. We getting that MR. We getting more trades a day. Oh, more trades a day means more plat. Let's see how. Oh, geez, we're just barely even through. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Now that we know how secure we are, we're just gonna... Jesus, game, calm down. Yeah, are you okay, Vault? Are you okay? Are you both okay? Alright, we're okay. Just... I had to make sure. Here we're going. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good word for it. As usual, it's a lot of people that didn't watch the video, and a lot of people that did watch the video. That's pretty much... Like, what that looked like is what my normal comment section essentially looks like, to be honest. It's all fairly normal. Needless to say, is what I'm trying to say is I'm really used to receiving a lot of hate already. Yeah, a lot of hate. It started with just the world record run. But we just here vibing. I don't mind having conversations with them though. You know, some of them maybe I can educate, some of them I can't get through, you know, like they don't care about the education that I'm trying to actually give them. Cuz really at the end of the day, I'm just sharing my experiences. That's all I'm doing. Just sharing my experiences. I'm willing to have a discussion about it. I haven't found anyone with a good argument yet, though. Not for any of us. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah. It's all good. I'm here to try to educate people and share my experiences in this game. And if they want to listen to them, fine. If they don't, then that's okay. comment in my comment section. Most likely, you can expect me to comment back more than likely. There's very few comments that I don't feel like commenting to. None of them are hate related. They're typically like going way too far into conspiracies for me to even care to entertain. There's no founded proof in any of it at the end of the day. It's like they're out there. This is the CCP, and I'm like, I don't. Let's not. Okay, calm down, bro. Where's the proof in that? Please. I understand we want to blame the CCP for everything bad. I get it. It's okay. But, bro, can we have proof before we just jump to conclusions? It's not a good thing to do, to jump to conclusions. That's why all my stuff, everything that I do with the content related to my current drama that I'm dealing with, it's all in a questioning manner. Because I have no clue. I'm not going to sit there and assume. Yeah, Williams, I've had like 5 or 6 comments like that in like the past fucking week. They're rare, but when they pop around, I'm like, oh wow. If we have proof of that, sure, okay, I'm willing to entertain it with valid proof, but I'm not going to listen to some guy just randomly spout it's the CCP and take that for serious. It takes a lot more to convince me of something. The guy standing up on his soapbox. Calm down, bro. You're trying to change things in a Warframe comment, in a Warframe channel's comment section. I don't. Are we trying to change government, like nation policies and shit, bringing awareness? I don't know. I don't know, man. We're just trying to get things figured out in this game, bro. Can we just start there? Can we just start there? I ain't ready to do a whole nother escapade against government, or not against government, but for changing government regulation. I ain't ready to do that again. I already did that for 7 years. Fuck that. Oh, if I gotta do it again, it's gotta be for a damn good reason. That's a fight and a half right there. Oh Lord. Trying to get by here, don't call out my credit score. Don't call out my credit score. Oh, man. It's true though. It's true though. We're all just sitting on a rock that's hurtling through space, and we're just trying to get by. No, not the truth right there. That is the truest statement right there. Remortgage your house for plat. Oh god. Oh no. Remortgage your house for plat. Oh man. If I could just remortgage the house, I can... I can catch every single 75% discount that I get, and I'll never have to worry about it. It's foolproof. Oh god, my wrist. I'm trying. Okay. Imaginal. I mean, it's pretty much already there with how things feel nowadays. It wouldn't make much of a difference, though, to be honest with you. At the end of the day. Oh, ducats. Look at that. That's 100, baby. That's 100. Plat. Oh, plat. Alright. Yeah. That's the reality of this game. It's a hoarding game, and people get crazy when it comes to the hoarding on this game. Well, they'll save onto things for many years and just wait and wait and wait and wait. So the market game in this game, to play it really like fucking perfectly, it requires an immense amount of patience and studying of the market. You'll be selling every day, but you'll only be selling every day once it takes like, I don't know, I'd probably say about 3 years to get to a point to where you're doing max profit trading every trade. Or max potential trade every trade, but you're not really selling things you're not selling a lot of different things, you're just selling minor things here and there. Why isn't this open? Can I have hello? Me, because I'm disabled and I'm, trying to replace disability, I have more than enough time in the day. I don't farm plot. I just play the game. And I'm comfortable at for what I have. Where's a terminal? I'm gonna go over here and see. Because like on my main account, I make around, I don't know, 1 to 2K a month on average. If I have like good drop rates of like arcanes, like mercilesses, like that, I can go up to 3K. If I do a lot of farming of Arby's, I can make it 3K a month, but I have to do a lot of farming of Arby's. And I generally don't do level cap Arby's. Let's put it this way, I'm not good enough to do level cap Arby's. The only ones I could do with like reasonably would be defense. But survival, I really struggle with. I do a lot of Necros though with it, to be fair. I do a lot of, like, I'm learning Necros for it. I've been wanting to figure out, like, I've been trying to learn a infested Necros RB build for a good while. I think I have one ready, like the build that I currently am working with on him. I think it's ready. I've been waiting for the RB to pop up and for me to not also be sitting in a mission and or be suspended. But yeah. I've been trying to figure out an RB build for Infested for him, so that I can make a build video on it for y'all. It's been a long-term project for me on that. It has been a very long-term project, but I think I'm comfortable now. I think. The highest I've gone so far was 60-something hundred. It's not like I've gone low or anything like that, but at the same time, I haven't seen just at least level cap. Oh, I don't take other people's builds. I make all my own builds, and then thank you though. I make my own builds. It's my joy in the game. At the end of the day, making my own builds it's a big reason why it's a big reason why I play the game, is to make builds and test in endurance. Eventually, what I would like to do, if I could ever have access to my account long enough, I would eventually like to finish through my build series that I have for the 12-hour minimalistic and 21.5-hour min-max builds. And then after that, do like viewer overview, like, or viewer, more or less viewer builds type deal. Where I just go and test them and everything. We sit together as a community, and I just like slowly make the build off of y'all's recommendations and everything. It's something I have eventually I would like to do, but you know, at the same time, it requires me to be able to at least, you know, do my build videos on every single frame. Is my second priority next to getting my 100 hours. I really want 100 plus hours, and I really want to see like acolytes. I want to see acolytes and where it ends. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, and what you figured out gets patched out. Maybe it's just to play the game. I don't. If it happens to happen, it happens. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't care. I just like playing the game. To like whatever frame I'm playing or loadout I'm playing, I like to figure it out to its max potential and then just move on. And yes, I haven't felt like I hit it with mag yet. I felt like I might have been almost there with my latest build, but yeah. I do wish that they would fix the 4 augment though. Hopefully it'll be fixed by the time I come back, because I will be trying to see if it's fixed. I don't know if it's 100% going to be necessary, to be honest, though. My build already hits harder than my first build, so, like, I don't know. It's going to be... I mean, it is EHP gone no matter what, so... not 100%. May have to make some adjustments to the... Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's a bug you don't want to encounter. What happens with it is sometimes you'll permanently stun mobs. The game will count them as out of the map, but they don't despawn. So what it does is it develops a queue in the game, and eventually it crashes your game because the queue gets so long. That's what my theory is. I was in the middle of trying to test if that was true, like on like my final test to really be able to report to DE on what was wrong when I got my 2-month account suspension. But I'm almost 100% that's why I kept crashing, was her 4th augment doing that. Because they added in that 7-second stun, and that's what I noticed when I was doing the run, that I kept having mobs that were permanently stunned. So I was like, okay, well, permanently stunned mob, that's going to get counted off map, but does not go off map, so thus there's not enough room for a mob to spawn, which would then explain the queue that was in my EE log. That grew as the mission went on. Every single mission I crashed on with Mag and the 4th augment. Because I was trying to figure it out, that the queue would just get longer and longer and longer, and then eventually it would be like, it was somewhere around like 35 to 40 mobs. And depending on how frequently you use the 4, it could happen as early as 2 hours or as late as 7 hours. At least in my runs it was. And no, it was a bad game-breaking bug. To be honest, if it was a good game-breaking bug, my wording would be different. I won't tell you how it would be, but it would be different. That's up for you to remember. And I wouldn't explain it either, to be fair. I would just be like, I don't know, it's some weird shit. And that would be it. Like, I don't I don't like to tell, I don't like telling bugs that are beneficial to players. I like this game to actually be a stable game. I will tell bugs that are not beneficial to players because I don't want them to encounter things that aren't beneficial to them, but, or I don't want them to encounter things that are detrimental to them, but, yeah. I don't believe in bugs and all that. I steer away from them. It's why I don't go anywhere near the 12 times multiplier since like it was released. I looked at it and I saw the videos and everybody just had infinite 12 times because of a negative combo thing. And I'm just over here like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. And then DE has already said, yes, that is not right. It's like, yeah, that's what I figured, because they've already asked people to take the video, like take videos of theirs down. It made sense to me when I first saw it. I was like, yeah, that's not intended. I've been playing this game long enough. Free infinite 12 times, yeah, that's exactly what DE intends. At the same time, it's exactly how it reads. That's the unfortunate part about it. That's the weird part, is it actually reads like that. So it's kind of confusing that it's not intended because it reads exactly as such, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense that it would be intended because it just makes it so you don't ever have to worry about anything. You don't gotta build for melee efficiency anymore. Or heavy attack efficiency. For good heavy attack builds. Oh, you're doing a speed fun build with him? Very nice. Yeah, he can get nutty with his speed. He can get nutty with it. It's not so much good in like missions like this with these tight corridors. It's kind of janky. But in more straighter missions, he's really nice. Like, he's the open world like king. Not even a question. At least 1%. That doesn't count, bro. 1%. 1%. That sounds like a bug. Just 1%. Just one mod. That's it. Just infinitely heavy attack. My brain can't comprehend that with how DE works. I could see it in a DE that actually allows true power fantasy to happen, but DE does power fantasy on a leash. You feel like you're powerful, but then what you fully realize is that what it is that the mobs you're fighting are paper. That's what it is. Why are they paper nowadays? That's the good thing about this game. Most everyday content, you really just run the build that makes you happy. Everybody's getting so the shield gating stops. Yeah. 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 I mean, I played back in the days when there was no shield gating, to be fair. And health was multiplicative, not additive like it is now. I didn't say the mobs didn't hit hard, I said that they're made of paper, because they are definitely made of paper nowadays, comparatively to where they were. Inaros S tier. I miss old covert lethality Inaros. The arcane trickery. That was the most boring level cap ever you could do. Oh my god, covert lethality was such a boring level cap. I did it like once, and I just never did it again. I never wanted to ever do that again. Old school covert lethality was just, oh, that was such a boring playstyle. It works though. It works. No, it worked at least. Because old covert lethality used to be exact mob health, so it would scale with their level. Only thing it couldn't hit was flying mobs and bosses. So, I should probably crack the relic. I kind of get in a spy mentality. Or just like chilling doing spies. But I don't mind the spies too much. The too much comes from the fact that after a while it starts to hurt, but I actually really love spies. It was my favorite in and out mission when I started the game. I loved learning them. Everything but Lua, at least. And then when they changed around Jupiter, I wasn't really too big of a fan of that. It was Spy Your Beloved. I just never really took the time to learn it. I semi-know it, but for me, I just like normal spies. They're just really chill. It's a nice way to unwind. At least I feel it is. What's good, senpai? Why do I need rest? And a good 3 days drink from Warframe? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh, bro, I know. I hate bounties. They're so boring. They're either boring or, like, on my account like this current account, too stressful. I'm burnt out. Why would you say I'm burned out? How would you come to this observation? Incite me on myself, please. I would love to know. I would love to know. I don't know, Q. Whenever it happens. Whenever it happens. Oh. Yeah, that would be called brain damage from seizures and immense amount of PTSD. To the point to where I can't express emotion, my friend. Sorry. I'm doing alright, though. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. That happens. We're getting better, though. We're getting better. We're getting better. Over the years, we're getting better. You want to hear how bad I used to sound? Go watch my first video. And you'll hear the difference to where I am today, and you'll realize what I mean. It's a slow process, but it's a road I'm on. We're getting better, though. Too personal to ask about the block by... Will I go to TennoCon in person to personally ask about it? No. I don't find a point to that. Why am I gonna waste my money doing that? I got better things to do. I'm just over here sharing my experiences. That's all I'm doing. And, that's life. Carpal tunnel is actually a reason for it because they give you accessibility options. Did you not, Q, did you not watch the video? Why are you coming in here without watching the video? What? This guy come in here, ain't even watch no video and see the forum thread. So are you saying that DE's staff post is not correct? Is that what you're saying? That's an interesting point of view there. I've never heard somebody actually try to white knight for DE at the same time while going against their words. Impressive, my friend. Did you read it? Did you read it? Because that's the post they give for when you put in a ticket about macros. So, yeah, I don't know what to say to you. You simulcast? You mean more on one platform? No, no. My host computer isn't good enough to do it, sadly enough. I used to stream over on Twitch too, but yeah. But yeah, we're getting another wave of the little people coming in to try and just say some shit, and it's gonna be life. It's gonna be life. So if you want to know anything of that at the end of the day, what you can do at this point, since you're so good at going through information, is you can go back in the stream and you can see the point to where I was talking to German Boy, and that's where you can get all your information at this rate. Since you want to come in here and act like that when there's clear evidence, so, and you don't even know the history of the game clearly. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm hoping it'll be a beautiful learning experience for you. Take care, man. It's okay to be sad. No, I wouldn't say I'm sad. I'm frustrated, not sad. I have no, if y'all think I have an emotional attachment to a bunch of pixels on a screen, I hate to really break it to you, that's the furthest thing I have. I deleted my first account actually out of protest to the trade suspensions back when I wasn't even using a macro, which, you know, if you did your research, you'd also know that part of the history too. You'd also know that in the comment section, I say what appears to be Logitech software at the end of the day. I didn't say it was because they didn't say it was. Nor did, like, I don't get you guys. You're fucking insane. Oh my god. I love it. Please keep feeding my algorithm. I'm here for you, baby. Not even knowing the history of the game. You can go and spin and win yourself up out of here to the history of the game. You can sonar banshee your way all the way to the oblivion and find the max potential. You can also desecrate your way all the way to the bottom to find the true bottom of the truth. If you get any of those references, then you're probably an older player. The amount of hours have nothing to do with how long you've been playing the game. I've seen people with 500 hours that would still know what Desecrate Necros is. 1700 hours, like, everything that I just said is about 6 years, is anywhere from 6.5 to plus years old. So I don't know what to say. It doesn't matter Steam or not, Senpai. You can manipulate the algorithm of that. You want to know how to get more mission time? Look at this. I'm getting mission time. I'm getting mission time. Look at that. Oh wow. Look at this. I'm getting mission time, everybody. That is... Oh, that's amazing. Look, I got mission time. That's all you gotta do. Mission time ain't nothing. Steam time ain't nothing. None of that matters. None of that matters. I don't know 100% if Dojo counts as mission time. That I'm not sure. I never actually tested that. Wait, are you answering to the If Not Simcast? I did answer. I said no, I'm not. You're asking if I'm broadcasting on more than one platform, right? When you say Simcast? Simulcast? It's all good, man. It's all good. You didn't hear. It's not the end of the world there. Refreshing it? Oh, you didn't see the message the first time on there. It's... Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, no, I used to. Whenever I can get a new host PC, we're slowly saving up for that. Because this one's going anyways. It's really old. It's a 1050 Ti with a Ryzen 3 2200G and 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. It's a struggle bus with this computer. As well as an HDD. It's a really old PC. So, saving up to get a new one. Because unfortunately it actually can't support, like, the hardware in it is so old it doesn't support Windows 11, and because they're shutting that down in, what, October or something like that, I have to make sure I have the funds before then. Because I'm not running on no unsecure fucking thing. The challenge might take a moment there, Invisible. It might take a moment. I've been building PCs since I was 14 years old, and I'm 32, so I know how to build a PC. I spend mid-range. I don't spend a lot on PCs, but I don't spend a little bit on PCs. I know values and all that. I did computer repairs / computer building for roughly 3 to 4 years. As an actual job. So, side job, but yeah. Any plans for Valentine's Day? My girl and I really don't celebrate holidays. We don't find a point to it. If we want to do something nice, we just go do something nice. We don't need a holiday for that. Oh my, what is this? There we go. That's how we've always been, though. Always been a belief of ours. I don't have a significant other. Say something like that. stream element's not working? Okay. No, that's life. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, bud. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, that was the correct gun. I am done. There we go. Let's go ahead and get to extraction. Yeah, we gotta go up there. Alright, let's work on this dread some. Was this the spot? Or we just did it end? Did that just end? You ended on me? Ooh. What? Hello, rescue. Hello, hello. Look at that, a rescue. Ooh. Alright, let's grab this. Can you guys turn? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Almost thought I was gonna have to ask nicely, but see, you were awesome. You got it. Okay, I got 7 out of 10. I want to get these fully collected before we rescue the target, because I don't want to have to be killing anything. I just want to be able to run through with them. So I'm going to... Oh, it's like right there. Why do to me? Oh, it could be... Oh, no, 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 no. It's not corrupted. What are you doing? Stop killing him. Stop killing him. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. Ah, there we go. We got corrupted now. Oh, he didn't get corrupted. That's weird. Alright, we got all 10 though. Let's go ahead and rescue the target real quick. Oh, they're already out? Okay. I thought actually I was gonna have to, I guess that's the next tier up that does that. I wonder what tier I'm gonna get from this. Oh, damn you. Okay, keep going, keep going. Don't get distracted. Oh, this map is absolutely horrendous on my hands. Oh my lord, I don't know if I... Oh. No, fuck, it gives tier 2. I need tier 2 so bad. Oh, damn it. I gotta deal with the pain. Fuck it. Go with 2. Other than Barama, I enjoyed Tonkor for everyday play. Especially normal Fisher clearing. It was really nice for that. I didn't really mess around too. I just got my AoE weapons from it. Like that's... I was happy with those. I didn't care about anything else. If you want me to be fair. So I have like Zar, Tonkor, Barama. I think I have like 3 Tonkors. I have like 2 Baramas. I have 2 or 3 Zars. Give you an idea. I'm as little action as possible. And AoE gives me that because I can just, you know, aim in a generalized area and then hit things. I don't have to aim at things directly. Plus Barama, if I remember correctly, is multiplicative with aptitude if you do direct hits, which is nice as you get to higher levels with it because it will fall off AoE wise. But with aptitude, if you can line your shots up correctly, it'll just have them naturally fall in line with the arrows, like I did on my vault run. They can actually, you can get direct hits with it and benefiting from it, and it's really, really nice to have because the thing hits really hard with that. I love AoE damage. Oh, I can get tier 1s from it too? Oh, this is a mission. This is... Oh. Here, we'll do a few more cracks, actually, and then I'm going to take a break. I just realized how long it's been. I don't want to fall behind on just the shit from my head. Just ends up making me more tired. Actually, we still got a little longer. 10, we got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. Never mind. We got more than a couple. We got more than... Can I get a fisher spawn? Hello? Ah, you guys spawned in back. Okay. We get 15 minutes of cracking done. And then when we come back, we'll probably crack up some more relics, or if we get an affinity booster, we may do that, but kind of would like to get my trades out of the way at the same time. Well, I know I'm not going to get MR11 today. I could if I really put hard grinding to it, but I'm not going to be able to take advantage trades then. And I would rather have my trades maxed out. That's for sure. Where? Oh, it's up here. I'm stupid. And I am twitchy today. What the fuck? Okay, we got that. We're gonna have to kill things. 'Cause I really didn't get many spawns on the way there. Got 8. Should be able to find on the way out. There we go. There's 9, right? Yeah. And we should get a spawn in here. 3, 2. Oh, we got one here. There we go. There they are. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, I thought I saw the mob there. Oh, here you are. A derp derp. A herp a derp. That sucks. That's a fair amount of bounties just for 2 things. How many of you got? Oh, wait, you still need 2, and you've got 10 bounties done so far? Is that what you're saying? That's unfortunate if so. You need 2, you've gotten 1 so far? Oh, you're 50% done. Okay. Well, it could be worse. But that's still pretty bad though. How long is each bounty? Isn't that like 10 minutes or so? Yeah. That's a fair bit of farming right there. Possibly 4 hours, pretty much. Or 200 minutes, so just over 3 hours. Yeah, that's a fair bit of farming. I hope you get good luck. I hope you get good luck on trying to get this next one. You don't meet averages like that. They're just hard to see. Oh, are those the little things you see on the ground? That's right. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, you just gotta look around. Are you using Limbo? With a max range build? Because I think they show up as lootable, don't they? I don't really do much in that area, to be fair with you, so I don't like 100% know. So I'm somewhat ignorant when it comes to it. Oh, okay. 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 Dude, it was... We're getting a little bit of experience for the... Like, I didn't know from rescues, actually, we'd be getting a little bit of XP. It's not much. But it's like half or whatever, something like that, of spies, which is pretty cool. I could farm Spectre BPs at the same time reasonably. Get minor experience doing it. So that's pretty cool. I'd still rather just do it when I see fissures, but yeah. At least not good to know, like if I want to get them done really fast, I can still have something else that's going to be minorly taken care of at the same time. We should be able to get the other. There it is. Okay. Good. It's going well, Wallace. We're just cracking up some relics right now and farming out some Spectre BPs. It is going well, though. We're trying to get prime parts. We're getting Forma, apparently. You know how that goes. Hope you're doing well, though. Definitely having a good day. Definitely having a good day. Can't complain on a day you wake up to good growth on your channel. Can't complain to a day like that. You have 5 neuroptics for free. Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome to the tutorial on how to get fucked up ID. Well, we'll find out. Let's see what they say. Because I'm gonna have a hand cam and everything for when I actually do the world record run. Well, I can say. We'll just keep sharing our experiences, because that's all I'm simply doing. Just sharing my experience. I just simply play the game to what the game allows me to do. Sounds good, Williams. Thank you. Well, hopefully we get the good stuffs. So we gets the good players. I was happy. Yeah, it would pretty much be confirmed at that point. DE doesn't care whether you can actually do it or not, you're still going to receive problems. Because there's not much more proof you can get than a hand cam, face cam, and keyboard visual inputs. You know, it's like, unless they want to like be flying out over here. Like it's staring at me. Only if Steve wears his pizza shorts and his pink hat. Okay? Alright, you want to do that. You want to do that. Steve's got to wear pizza shorts and a pink hat. And Rebecca's got to dress decent. I know, these are really tall askings now. Do a 24/7 broadcast. Do I have any pets? No, not currently. Not currently. Place we live in charges way too much. Oh, that would be amazing. A doggo point of view for the... just... A little GoPro just strapped. Oh, that would be good. Who designed those ones? It's nice because you can actually get all your farming done for an entire week without having to worry about it, and then you just go turn in your tokens every day. That's why it's nice. So like even if you go past cap on there, you can still keep farming and actually have it made it worth it. There's a what code? There's a dress code? Yeah, there's always a dress code. Well, yeah, it's your daily rep cap. Yeah. Yeah, it's a normal daily rep cap like you would have with Cetus and all that, and your syndicates and everything. So what are you saying? Like you weren't able to get any more tokens, but you were capped, or you weren't able to turn it in even though you were you weren't capped? Or yeah, you weren't able to turn more in. Huh, that's a little weird, yeah. Maybe I would try possibly relogging for that, or maybe just loading out of Deimos and loading back in. Yeah, I would just load in and out or something like that. Try one of the two. Load in and out. If that doesn't work, close the game and reopen it. That almost sounds like a server queue error, which can happen. That's nothing of a big deal there. There was a fix to them lately. Okay. Yeah, that can definitely... A fix can break them. Definitely. Play more today. Understandable. Alright, everybody, we are going to go ahead and get ready for a break here. I'm going to go get myself into a relay. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter, and also if you have been enjoying the music, there's links to the Relax movement. And of course, there are links down below for my girlfriend's Linktree, so definitely be sure to check that out if you haven't already. If you are interested in nail art and everything, she does have a Valentine's themed nail art up. So definitely be sure to check that out if you haven't. As always, I do want to thank you all for those of you that have stopped by and also will be staying, and we'll see you all when I come back from the break. Oh yeah, also I'll be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. So it's X02 right now. At X32 is when I'll be back. We'll see you all when I come back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all to just stay around for the break. Let's see what we got. What we get, what we get, what we get? Nothing. It's one of them days. We've had a couple days like this already. Where we just get nothing for like hours on end. Oh well, it's okay. Rescue. There we go. Oh no, I forgot to move my keyboard forward from my host PC. Okay, I'm all set up now. Up, down. Derp. Way down. Way down. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go. Where do I go, game? Please tell me where to go. Oh. The rare bottom extract. We're gonna be out of Neos. We'll see if there's a different fisher up of a different type that we can do in the meantime. It might be a good idea to go do a bunch of farming for them. Do some tier 3 spy. So I can level weapons at the same time. It's very intense freeing. It's very intense. I'll just say like Reynolds Park. No mod missions. That actually does sound terrible. That does sound terrible, actually. It took forever for them to spawn. would frighten you. Yeah. 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 I could definitely see that. They just come out of nowhere, just kill you, one shot you. You're just chilling, walking around, doing your thing. Let's go, Shinobi. How you doing? Doing well, getting some grinding done. Trying to have ourselves as prepared as we can for a reset for trades. Okay, and we are out of Neos. Oh, there's a Mars rescue. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta hack that. Damn it. Good, we got on the first hack. Oh wow, it refreshed again. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I think we are back. We'll see. Looks like we are. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I should pause that, shouldn't I? The next stuff done? Get that 3-day crafting going. Even better. Alright, let's see here. There's somebody I could get rid of. It's gonna be slim pickings. Do I have Helmuth unlocked yet? I don't remember. No. Oh, I gotta go do that. And then I can worry about that. How are we doing inventory wise? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to decide if I should stockpile for tomorrow or if I should just go back and crack relics. I'm torn. I'm gonna go back and crack relics. We were able to max out rep today. Does the relic look good or bad so far? Honestly, I don't even pay attention. I don't even pay attention. I just crack them. Where are we at? Our parts. Two 45s. 445s, 5, 6, 7. Got one 100, 8. Oh, we got two 100s. So we got 8 45s and two 100s. So yeah, actually not too bad. Not bad at all. What's good, Lars? Sorry, I was muted. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. It may appear I may have problems with trading. So, we'll see though. All I really can say is, internet got a little jumpy afterwards. Nah, I'm just farming. I'm just cracking relics right now. Nothing's worth individually farming for when it comes to selling sets nowadays, except for like really vaulted stuff. That's just not worth it. Oh, very nice. Luckily, he's not too bad of a farm. It's relatively pain-free instead of some minor forced time gates. Oh man, isn't that the truth, Peterson? Isn't that the truth? they're all stuck right here. That's cool. Alright, let's go. I mean, if you enjoy the new experience in the sense of you enjoyed when you first started the game and all that, why not at the end of the day? Why not? You know, at very worst, you have a backup account if you get burnt out of your main account that you want to keep playing, but you really don't know. You're just kind of getting tired of it. Oh, maybe the other account will be good. From what I've talked to with everybody that's had the surgery, it doesn't make a difference. It comes back regardless. That's including my mother who has it. And she did bookkeeping for 15 years. No, she did bookkeeping for 8 or 9 years, and then for 7 years she worked like in a bank. So, yeah. Her hands got destroyed from doing that. Yeah, she had the surgery, and she pretty much told, because I asked her about it, she just told me, no, don't even worry about that. It doesn't do anything. And my brother-in-law also has carpal tunnel. I don't know exactly why he has it, but yeah. You can look into research on that. It does not really help. It's kind of like a deviated septum. The surgery for that really doesn't do anything either. It clears it up for a little and then it just comes back. I would have thought so too, but according to research and from people that have had it, it apparently doesn't. Well, also my mom, like, speaking on that, oh, what is that called? Neuropathy. My mom has neuropathy, and she's had the surgery to have the nerve cut off, and it did nothing for her, pretty much. Nerves are like that. I think it was neuropathy. Pretty much the nerves in her neck are dead. That's I forget. I think that's called neuropathy. What kind of work do I do? I'm disabled. I have PTSD, bipolar, and seizures. If you want more information on that, in the description below is my fitness channel. If you go into the why I started, there's CT scans and such. Okay, so it's depending on the severity of the case, actually. So most people who have carpal tunnel surgery find them symptoms to get cured and don't come back. But very severe cases, it doesn't do much. Okay, that's what it was. As for mine, the doctor that looked at it winced. And just said, I'm sorry. She's my family doctor. As well, is my family doctor for the past 35 years. So she understands the family history in that way. I'm 32 and I've spent my entire life sitting on a PC for the most part. Either doing coding, gaming, editing, journalism. Just a lot of typing. So I just did. And then playing baseball throughout my youth didn't help either because we used metal bats, which just vibrate absolutely horribly. I just got all fucked up hands. Between the Raynaud's from genetics and then the carpal tunnel, it was pretty much shot. I will give a fair warning when I start running a hand cam. You're gonna notice my hands turn fairly purple sometimes. Don't be concerned by that. It's just normal. I'm sure I'll get the questions from it, but I'll just pretty let you all know. I think I'm actually gonna set it up for tomorrow's stream, and I'm just gonna run that shit permanently. Half thinking of setting it up now, but it's gonna take me. It might take me a while. I don't really have much room in my current setup. While narrating any topic. Thank you. I get a very mixed bag when it comes to my voice. It's either that it's a nice voice, or that, I just sound tired. Just stuff like that. Why are you whispering? It's like, I'm just talking. I'm just talking. Yeah, thank you. I have thought about stuff with that. I'm not quite sure exactly what I would jump into there. I could see something like that. That would be interesting-ish. Anything the algorithm site likes. Well, yeah. The issue with narration is, if you're not creating the script yourself, you gotta play to copyright rules. That becomes that issue. ChatGPT will do work for you. Oh god. Yeah, sadly true, that almost is. Yeah, I got my workout motivational channel, and then this one. This one is just looking like it's gonna turn into me playing the new player experience all the time. Is any of your the Warframe leaderboards? The Warframe leaderboards reset every week, so no. Where do they spawn? Yeah, those leaderboards reset every week. Where are those mobs? Okay, whatever. No, every week they change. I believe it's it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember. Whenever sortie resets. That's when that resets. I say whenever because I don't often even do like Archon hunts. I only just started to get into them when I got my suspension. All my shards came from Twitch drops that I used on the run that I had. Oh, please survive. Oh my god. Oh, please don't be inside. Yeah, I'm getting to you, bro. The only thing we had before, there was a section in speedrun they used to do, but they removed it due to a lot of bugs being present in the game and being hard to tell what's a legitimate run and what isn't in endurance. Because all they had to look at was just like raw footage. They don't receive any data to even compile with it, of course. It's speedrun.com, you know? It's pretty much community led. Yeah. I've always wanted a fair space for endurance, but this game is just so buggy. What are you gonna do? Especially when some bugs, you can't even help it. They're just, you're going to interact with them playing. I wasn't around back in those times. 6.5 years ago is when I started the game. But I did hear about it and everything. You had your daily reses, and then after you ran out of your daily reses, every res after was plat. I have like 4 reses a day that you could have for free. And if you failed a mission after that, well, or if you went down, you failed a mission. Unless you wanted to pay plat. Yeah. Warframe was a far different game at that time, though. It wasn't even anything like this. It was more of like a Splinter Cell in space, or like Metal Gear Solid in space. It was a stealth game in space. It was a whole different game. Yeah, after 2015, yeah. Yeah, Warframe was interesting looking back then. They have really pushed their engine to a whole different level where it's at now from then. It is something to honestly admire. As buggy as the system can be and all that, it's something to admire to know that this was their own system. It's definitely something to admire. Okay. Oh, they're pushing the hell out of this engine all the time. With Steve back in like as CEO, they're definitely going to be pushing the engine. That's something Steve is like notorious for, is pushing this engine to its absolute limits. He is absolutely notorious for it. Bless you. Yeah. He is absolutely notorious for pushing this engine. That's good and a bad thing, you know? That's definitely a good and a bad thing. Because he really stresses this engine out. He pushes it to its furthest extent. And then he learns to taper back from... And then he like tries to taper it back from there. Like I said, it's a good and a bad thing. It's a good and a bad thing. I would agree and somewhat disagree. Their releases have gotten better, and their overall stability has gotten better, but the game does feel like a bit sluggish at times. I would say like overall the game really does... It still feels smooth. At least on a solo play. Multiplayer, probably a bit of a different story, but I hardly play multiplayer, so I can't really 100% speak on that. I mean, when I did play multiplayer, it was okay. It wasn't the best in the world, I will say. In terms of recently, in the past, like, 6 months. It was, And it feels sluggish, yeah. I keep everything turned down to low on this game. Because if I turn it up, my computer just starts screaming. And I just keep everything on low. Plus... If I turn up the graphic qualities too high, I have a seizure. So it doesn't help me any. This game literally gave me a seizure. I can do it for thumbnails because it's really quick, but that's it. That's the only time you catch me doing it. Cannot play this game on max settings. Yeah, my computer's okay though. I have a 2060 with a i5-10400. I don't know if it's unlocked or not. It doesn't matter to me. I think it's an F, to be honest, but yeah, I don't overclock anyways, so it doesn't make a difference. Bloom is wild, yeah it is. Yeah, it is. It makes stuff so intense on the eyes. You get a dopamine hit just casting an ability. Feel like you're at a rave. Where is he? Ah, you're always closed. Where is this thing? Ah, here you are. I was gonna say, I know I was around here. Yeah, Already. Meet me in the next room, that's what I'm talking about. I need more rescue targets like you. Why did I not get a blueprint? That's weird. I've never seen it not give a blueprint. It always gives a blueprint. I wonder how many times that's happened. Interesting. Yeah, it was good, Gamecast. Was in the kitchen? All good, all good. I've come back, I've gone AFK, come back, gone AFK. I think I've taken 3 breaks this stream now. 3. Yeah, it's more like 3, 4. I don't know. Yeah. We're back here for roughly another 20-ish minutes. Or if my hand decides to start screaming at me, whichever comes first. Well, we've just been cracking relics. Just cracking relics like crazy. A whole boatload of relics. Ran out of Neos. Around Lith. Was in the kitchen? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Was you, were you cleaning, or were you, you getting yourself some manja-mange? This way? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Chili is so good after you've cooked it for some days. Just let it sit there. Oh, it's so good. It's about what I would let my chili sit for as well. It's about 3 days. Pretty much 2 going into the 3rd day, 2.5 days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. That's what we do over here too. Well, Danny does most of the cooking. I just sit here and work insanely long hours. But yeah, she'll usually make like a week's worth of food at one time. Because I eat the same thing every day, so with my diet's really easy. I eat the same 3 things every single day. It's just cheaper that way. That's the main reason why I do that. It's a hell of a lot cheaper when you're on a lean bulk or a bulk in any sort trying to put on weight. I gotta refresh that to see what that other one. What's a gen ban? What do you mean? Are you asking if I got a 10-year ban? Oh, yeah, it was 2 months. Yeah, March 18th, I get my account back. It's sometime during March 18th. Last time it was like 10 a.m., so I'm probably assuming the same time. I think it was 10, no, maybe it was noon. I don't know. Sometime pretty much in the afternoon last time I got mine. Where is that? There we go. Have you now seen my most recent upload? DE's pulling back their DE is pulling back on me, at least on their policy for allowing macros, so I am doing this with no macro whatsoever. Because even though I got carpal tunnel and I need it, and I tried to express that to them and show them actual proof of it visually, they decided to just disregard it. So now a large portion of the Warframe community hates me. To the point to when I go to trade, I now have to be fearful of getting DDoSed. So that's where we're at right now. So I'm just gonna do this no macro. Tomorrow's stream will have a hand cam. And I'll suffer through the pain to show the whole fucking community and DE that I don't need these to be good. I use them for accessibility so that I can play the game without being in excruciating pain. So that I can game without being in excruciating pain. And I would like them to follow their TOS that they state. If you use it for accessibility reasons, you're fine. Their main thing they didn't want you doing with macros was multi-boxing. If you look up auto hotkey ban qualification, Warframe forums, you'll see it. But if you also look at my most recent video, I show it off too. But yeah, that's what I'm currently dealing with. It's a bunch of people who are new to the game who don't actually understand the past of the game, the TOS. And or are not PC players, but have been playing for a long time. Because they don't understand that the entire, like, a large portion of the PC community, especially in the spin to win days, tower, like, void tower days and such, would use macros because they've reduced wear and tear on your hardware, and it also reduced you being in pain and getting carpal tunnel, because this game, most video games, but especially this game, is a carpal tunnel simulator. It's the literal reason why I have carpal tunnel. I was playing without macros. So that's where we're at with it. Yeah. So, just like they used to in the past, they gave me MR every time I had the affinity for it, or the test available. And that was because of the old spinning effect that used to happen when you would get MR. Sometimes would happen, it was a bug. That would trigger my seizures, and I linked them my 500 rounds of solo Zinni. And I was like, I can handle any MR test in the game, here's the proof. Like, this was 6 years ago. And I was like, can you please give me MR? Like, I can't do the test because I have seizures every time. And they said yes. So I'm going to prove it to them that I can do these things. And I'm also going to attempt to do it with just the base mag frame. I'm going to attempt to do it with dojo weapons, no shards, no prime short-footed, and no ribbons. Just to drive it home. I don't need these to be good. I'm not great at the game, but I'm good enough to get the job done at the end of the day. It's just going to take me longer to do it without the fucking macros. A large portion of this community apparently has a problem that DE has at one time allowed macros, or it now allows macros. It's just not ever really talked about because it's on a case-by-case basis. And I guess my case, even though I can prove disabilities in my hand, doesn't matter. I've asked to speak to an actual member of DE, so we're going to find out where that goes. Because all I've been dealing with is third party so far. So I'm hoping if I can get an actual staff member, I can have an actual conversation. Because that would be nice. There's also an active protest going on against my suspension. If you check the leaderboards for Steel Path and you look at Annie and Mott, yeah, you'll see it. It's been like that for... It's been like that for like a month now, if not longer. But it got really crazy after my last one. Because I got a 2-month now, so yeah. That I have to prove myself? Yeah. Do it like a blind, do it blind like a Chad. I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, but here we are. Like, I didn't want to use auto hotkey because I felt like, because I'm going to be transparent with my community. I didn't want to be transparent and say use auto hotkey and then have you confused and then explain to you how to make a macro on auto hotkey, which would essentially be setting myself up for a ban. I felt using Logitech and then just saying to people this is what I use, because it's quite obvious that I do use a macro. What am I supposed to say? Like, you know, no, I don't. I'm actually clicking like this constantly. And you don't hear anything. Like, come on, man. You're gonna allow these, I should be allowed to at least like talk about them if I use a very basic program at the end of the day. And even if I don't and I use auto hotkey, I should just be able to use it and then just have to explain to people I can't explain it because I might get banned for it. Because the thing with auto hotkey is if you don't know what you're doing and you're trying to learn, you can so easily break the TOS. That's a very powerful program. Logitech G-Hub, on the other hand, though, is absolutely trash tier for macros. It's so limited, it's not even funny. And I stick to just 2-action macros like the spin to win days, slide, melee, like that. That was the old macro. Like, I don't get it. I don't see why things are such a problem. I don't know. It's almost like people didn't watch the VOD and realize that there was a lot more to do than just stand there. It's almost like they didn't watch the VODs fully to see and understand that that was that was realistically a fraction of the overall stress that I was dealing with was normal mobs. But it's okay. We'll sit here and we'll drive a point home instead, and then I'll ask DE if I'm allowed to actually be fine. Or they can get me in contact with a staff member, and that would be wonderful. I can get all this figured out so all this slander can stop being put on my name. Because that would be nice. That would be wonderful to stop having this slander put on my name. For me actually following what they say I can do. I don't appreciate it. That's fine with me. I'll just go back to using them. I honestly don't care. It's not going to stop me from using them. I'll just have the actual fucking proof I can do it, so whenever someone comes in and says, oh, the only reason you can do this is this, I'll just be like, well, go look at this. I don't want to hear you. And if I continue to get banned, that's fine, until they publicly change their policy that they have set in place since 2015. I don't care. If they want to go back on it and say that they don't, essentially just say that they don't support able gamers to be able to play their game because, well, most of the hardware that able gamers use, that really expensive technology, all of that is macro based. It's scripts and macros. So they would not be able to play that either. Because it's the same thing. They're just scripts and macros. Oh, I am going to be. This is going to be, I'm going to have a hand cam, I'm going to have these inputs here, and all. I'm going to risk my fucking computer frying for it, essentially. Because the host PC does not do well. But at this rate, fuck it, let's just show them. I don't, like... I don't get this. Bunch of people that don't understand the game, that haven't been in an actual endurance run. It's not like I can just leave the it's not like you can just leave it on and walk away forever. I've heard of some exploits like that in the game, but they're using far more things than just a macro. They're also using things within the game that are bugged in order to create the ability to not have to move and loot and everything. That's all I'm really gonna say on it, because like I think that's absolutely fucking absurd, but it should be fixed. Mainly, it's just that what should be fixed is like the parts that are actually a bug, not the fact that they're using a macro. A 2-action macro, a 1-action macro isn't going to do anything for you in the terms of actually reasonably AFKing the game. Which is what I stick by. Game, here's the thing. Sometimes it's better to let them use a macro and prevent a disability than to let them play until they have the disability and let them use it. Take it from somebody that did that actual second order. I refused to use a macro because I wanted to show everybody you didn't need a macro. Carpal tunnels, you don't have a chance at the end of the day. If you get it mildly, apparently you can get it fixed, but I mean, who really wants to go through a surgery at the end of the day? If you can have ways to have it reduced, I mean, I think it's fine. As long as it doesn't fully automate the gameplay, I don't think there's an issue. But if it's just a couple actions, like that's the thing that needs to be made clear. As long as it's just a couple actions, they can't go crazy with automation. There might be a bug in the game that allows for automation, but that's not the automation's fault. That's the game having a bug within it. Like, say mine, where I shoot and I magnetize, that's all I can do. I can't move. And mobs aren't going to come running up to a door if I'm standing right outside the door. Kind of common sense. They don't do that anymore. Way back in the day, they used to. That was interesting when the AI was that dumb. With an injection? With an injection? Is it a cuticle steroid? Oh, they last 3 months or longer. It's a temporary thing. Yeah, it's a steroid. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, no, that's a temporary solution. You have to keep going back for repeats. But yeah, it's a cuticle steroid. Yeah, I know about those. Okay, I thought it was something different for a second. Yeah, they use those things for everything, essentially. If you have a chronic ache and pain, they'll just shoot you up with a cuticle steroid and they'll send you on your way for some months. That's, yeah. Revert it back. Oh, this is new. This one is, let's see, National Health Institute. When was this study done? Yeah, okay, that's why I don't know about it. January 16th, 2023. Thank you. I'm gonna look into this. I'll look into that. I mean, I don't have early stages, but regardless, I want to learn about it. Thank you for that. I'm keeping it up in another tab. I love reading studies. I love reading studies, so you just gave me some good content there. Did I have any other... I had one more left. You don't know about the US? Understandable. Yeah, I haven't heard about this yet. Yeah, this is a whole new one. Yeah, this definitely is Germany. I see the last name is on here. Oh. It's not... It doesn't seem that high of a success rate. It seems like a moderately high success rate reading through it, though. Very, very low. Yeah, you have to be young from what I was seeing on that. That's... People that were older generally just got relief from symptoms. Okay, that's cool, though. At least younger people have a chance. That's the important thing. That's the wonders of being young, you know? Is your body has a real chance to actually recover from things. So if you just give it a little bit of help, it's like, I can do it. It's like, whoa, okay. Holy shit, you could do it. That's cool, though. That's cool. I'm 32. I'm turning 33 this year. The life I've lived, though, man, is a whole different story. A whole different story. I have a collapsed knee, I have shrapnel in my hip. I have shrapnel in my arm. My carpal tunnel Raynaud's. I'm an old man in reality. What a young age. Wasn't that far off? Yeah. You go for Afghan veteran meeting and come off as war-torn? No way would I ever do that. I have so many family that are military, that'd be such a disgrace. I was raised by World War II, Korea, and Vietnam vets, so that's no way ever. I don't recommend any macros. I would never recommend a macro. Are you crazy? I state that I use them and how I use them, and that's it. I never recommend anybody to use a macro. I could say it'll save your hands, but right now what I'm dealing with, I definitely wouldn't say to use a macro. What would make you think you would want to use a macro after seeing what I'm dealing with right now? You must not like your account either. I would never recommend anybody a macro. I recommend them for accessibility, but at the same time, at this rate, you probably want to message DE, but you're going to get a weird response. So, You're going to be left confused. They're going to link you the auto hotkey ban qualification, and you're going to be like, so I'm okay. And you're then you'll find out 3 years later, all of a sudden 20 of your runs are put into question over the past 3 years, and it's only a fraction of what your gameplay is, and you're trying to figure out why anything is going on. So you're just trying to be transparent to the company to make them understand, but then as you be transparent with them, they change their answers as you're transparent with them. And yes, I do have all that documented. Which, by the way, DE, this is why I want to speak to an actual staff member, is because the person I am getting repeatedly over and over again now for multiple tickets needs better training. They've used the wrong game multiple times. They've forgotten to put a game multiple times. They've gotten my date of suspension lift wrong. I had to correct them on it. And then I get told that there was a thorough job being done, when you can't even get basic fundamentals like that correct. How am I supposed to trust that there was a thorough job done when you tell me when I get Wayfinder support in a Warframe ticket? This is about a permaban, or about the threat. This is about a 2-month suspension with the threat of a permaban. I would expect a bit more professionalism out of such things. I don't know. I could be wrong. I guess. We're just gonna keep making new accounts if they want to keep doing shit. I don't care. I'll refine this out to a science if I do that. And I'll have this down within, a month and a half period every single time. And what I'll do is every single frame in the game, I'll buy one frame an account so that I can get a build video for that frame. And then this way I can still get my build videos done. And then I can make videos about how I'm getting unjustly suspended over and over and over again. And I'm just making new accounts and recommunicating with them, and I can't understand if I'm doing so much wrong, why am I just able to keep making new accounts? I don't care. This is what I'm told I'm allowed to do, and unless you want to pull back your statements and say that able people can't use macros, or that people that want the quality of life of using a macro and not destroying their hands if they so want to, are going to now be in fear of always being suspended. Go ahead and pull back your statement on that. It's fine. I have a lot of people in my comment section that say they'll quit the game because of it, because they play with macros, because of the fact that they're disabled. And it helps them drastically. It gives them the ability to play the game. And also, when my account comes back up, I'll be doing a macro run as well for DE on that account so that they can see what the difference is. I'll have a non-macro run and a macro run, and I'll give them a nice little side-by-side comparison so that they can see really how drastically different it is. I can tell you, it's not drastically different. Not enough to warrant somebody an AFK warning. I mean, y'all watch the 95.5 hour at the end of the day. I still would like to know what bot they've seen that's able to move like that, or if they're calling me a bot because I move so bad. I want to know which one it is. Am I being called a bot because I'm terrible at movement in this game? Is that what's going on over here? Is it because I stand still too long for what is your approval, even though I'm just sitting to oxygen levels. I loot at 75% oxygen. That's what I do. When it hits 75%, I go and loot. Sometimes 70. Just depends if I'm paying full attention or not. You may ask, how many seconds is that, Baker? Roughly 45 seconds to a minute, so it's about as long as you would to go pretty much AFK. But other than, like, if I don't do that, then I'm overlooting and my oxygen gets worse. Confirmed Baker's a bot? I know. My movement's so terrible. I am actually a bot. Damn it. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna drive it home. And when they see my hands fucking purple and fucking just in so much pain, I'll be like, this is why I use them. But you know what? This is what you drove me to. This is the content I do. This is what I am growing from. You're going to interrupt my growth. And what? Make me become a disruption content creator? Like everybody else, and then I get lost in the abyss? I want to do something different so that I can grow effectively. I don't want to step on people's toes that are already heavily into spaces. I have been doing these runs for fucking ever. Well, for half a decade. For half a fucking decade I've been doing these runs. Just survival. And altogether I've been doing it for 6 years. Hell, you watch my history video, you see from the very beginning of the game I was trying to get my hand in endurance, doing 10 rounds of solo interception. I wish that's how more people would think Invisible. I don't use macros, but I think that people that need them should be allowed to use them. I didn't start using mine until then. Like, I got carpal tunnel playing this game, so does that mean I'm not allowed to play the game anymore? Did I hit actual endgame? Like, I'm not allowed to have my therapy and my enjoyment and all that? I'm not hurting anybody. I'm doing the worst loot farm in the game anyways. Was that casting your third? And yeah, they're all 2 action. Every single one of those is 2 action, but the relic one, then the relic one is just enter. Every other one in there is 2 actions. That's all I do. I stick to 2 actions because of the spin to win days when they used to allow us to do this slide and melee attack on PC. Like, everybody was doing those. So it's like, to me, I don't quite get it. Like, everybody was... I had Warframe content creators, or partners, make fun of me for not using them. Literally make fun of me for not using them. For 472 hours straight. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. I don't know how long my run will be. I'm gonna go until I can't anymore. Something's gonna break down. Something's gonna break down. Either my build or I will. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves ready for a break here. I am gonna go get some stretching done, get a little bit of a full body workout, and I'm gonna get some meds in me. But be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't, give the video a thumbs up, look down in the description below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter, my girlfriend's link tree to all of her social medias, and also if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relax movement down in the description as well. But we are going to go ahead and go AFK for a bit here. And as always, I'll leave you all in the graces of some older footage, so definitely be sure to enjoy while I'm AFK. And it is X38 right now, so when it's X08 is when I'm going to be back. For anyone that is curious, when it's X08. I'll see y'all when I get back from the break. Actually, game? We'll go with that, I like it. Keeping it in my mind.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you. I forgot to tighten my mic stand. There we go. Just reset. One moment. Got I relogged. Okay. I just do that to make sure my chat doesn't pop up at all with the clan thing. I always feel bad when I do that. I forgot to switch it over to a whisper tab when I had restarted the stream. You know what? Let's just go ahead and spend it. 8. Take it. Look at me, 22. Well, regular enemy level cap is 9,999, but acolytes, as far as we know, scale endlessly. And I've seen the highest recorded at 12,380. Normal mob level cap, like what I'm killing right now, like these guys, would be 8.5 hours, or roughly 200 minutes in. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was rough. I didn't expect them to scale past 10,000, so I had built for just 10,000. So they became really hard to kill. Like my acolyte time to kill was probably about 2 minutes every time, or something like that. Like it was ridiculous how long it took me. I was jumping all over the map. All over the place trying to stay alive. Oh, man. How do you have 1 Gauss and 4 mags, though? And no, that doesn't sound fun, because it doesn't... This sounds like a terrible rotational group. I mean, the mags are fine at the end of the day, but I don't know if the Gauss can really handle himself. bullet jumping around. I like camping. I used to have an active playstyle until like my carpal tunnel and everything. So I get you on that. I enjoyed having an active playstyle. I also did a lot of camping though. Also did a lot of camping. I'm predominantly a solo player, but I get you on that. Yeah, we're camping and generally we just all sit in the same room when I would play group play. Oh, you quit during keys and came back to relics. Yeah, that would be confusing. That would be extremely confusing. Well, I mean, at least you made some plat, right? I have to toggle on the feature. I don't use that because as you already see the issues that I'm dealing with, I don't need more things. So I actually go without that. I would like to use it, but yeah. I don't need to add another reason for them to just ban me. Some arbitrary reason. Not that they need a reason to do it at the end of the day. Not that they need a reason to do it. That's the sad part. They could just be doing this because they want. They can ban your account or take action on it for any reason we see fit, and we don't have to tell you why. So instead they give you a bot to talk to every single time, kind of like what I'm dealing with. Meanwhile, I know people that have talked to DE staff members. And I'm just hoping I get the chance to. I just want to enjoy my game. I mean, I'm getting to enjoy it to an extent right now, but it's disheartening the reason why I'm doing this. I'd rather be doing it because I just want to do it. If I get banned, I get banned. I was gonna say you might want to be careful saying that on my account. On my streams, that's some scary stuff to say. We already know they watch them. I just want to play the game. But it's fine. You can hold up my living, I guess, if you want. And reduce the rate at which I can get out the content that I want to get out. You can make the most of the community hate me. That's fine. I mean, the reality is, in my opinion, from everything that I see in my proof, I'm completely innocent and I'm being wrongfully banned. So, as for if I'm dealing with a bot or not, yeah, I have no clue what I'm dealing with. I could be dealing with a person, I could be dealing with a bot, I don't know. All I know is that in 2017, Zendesk did get AI to answer tickets, so that's why I'm left to just not know. It's because that is a reality. If y'all are wondering where I know that from, the wiki for Zendesk, look up Zendesk wiki on Google, and you just control F 2017. So I don't know what I'm dealing with. It's frustrating. Because I feel like nothing is watched, nothing is listened to. I've asked multiple times, like, what's the difference in a run, and it just keeps getting ignored. Because, like, they cherry-pick the hell out of my account. That's what bothers me the most, is they cherry-pick the hell out of my account. And I use these things everywhere, so if they, like, I just don't get it. And that's what I'm surprised a lot of the community doesn't understand. Or doesn't care to understand, because I said it in the video, is like, they cherry-picked my account. There's, like, I don't get it. How is everybody okay with the fact that a company cherry-picked an account? When the person is willing to say, I just use them all the time. Why are you only doing this? It's like, that's something that should be led into question. Like, well, why are they only questioning that? What's the reason for that? What caused that? Obviously, it's not macros then, because this whole account would be jeopardized. Like, they would just be like, you're using it all the time, and that's the truth. So then the real question is what's actually causing it? Because that's, I asked them, you know, if it was the macros, and they changed their answer to, we cannot tell you what program. They never told me before about a program until I said something about a program. Why would you tell me about it only after I say something? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And why haven't you still answered, well, what is the difference? Because, like, you know, they said they had very careful and thorough investigation into the matter. which means they looked into my whole account, and well, there's a lot of, like, I use them all the time. If they did a thorough investigation on my account and its macros is the problem, that's why I put in there like it seems it is, but at the same time it's like it doesn't make sense to me. That's why I left it on where it seems it is, because I need an answer on why it isn't my entire account then. And then what would the trigger be? Because it's obviously not my macros. But everybody wants to rush to conclusions, which is fine. There's a reason why I mentioned my whole account. Is there like anything here? Yeah. That's what doesn't make sense to me. But that's because I made an 8-minute video and the average watch time is fucking like 3 minutes. The average watch time. It just doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't. And here we are. It's like somehow I have to explain my entire point in under like a minute. Like, I don't get it. It has to be short form content. And I don't understand. Is that working? Is there anyone else here? Hello? I need a lot more enemies regardless. Yeah, Nebus, my first 2 suspensions I got were without macros. I only started using macros after I got carpal tunnel, so I know that feeling. Rebecca blocked me, after my 27.5 hour one. Because I did 21.5 hours solo ODS and 27.5 hours both with Octavia like 5 years ago. And yeah, Rebecca blocked me on Twitter when I asked for a change on that. That's why I'm not understanding anything. That's what really throws a wrench in for me, is like Rebecca blocked me when she was community manager or community lead. I am so lost here. This one guy here is making me just so lost. And I can't... Oh, I could 4. Why, Baker? Baker, you could just 4. God, you're dumb. Right? There we go, we got it. Okay. He's... Oh, man. Oh, that was real. Okay, now we get... wait, oh, down here. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just go down? Jesus. I completely had forgotten about this area. To be honest with you. Oh. Oh, I didn't get healthy. Mine was just because I did a mission for too long. That's what they told me. In mine, the mission was for too long. What's crazy is like, I'm actually healthy with it. I play for 2 hours. I stream everything too. I streamed all my runs. Like, I have medical conditions that make me have to take breaks every 2 hours anyways. Not even my hands, like, it goes further than that, so... It's like, I stay healthy on that regard. Every 2 hours I take a 30-minute break. Like, sometimes it's even less than that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It's a sad reality, man. I'm trying to get a semantic answer. I don't understand any of it. I really want to speak to a staff member. That's what I'm asking currently of. And I'm just hoping that I can actually get somebody. A real staff member. Not this third party. I even said that. I was like, I don't want this third party anymore. I want a real staff member. So, like, this is my job at the end of the day, and they're interfering with it. And I have an issue with that. Only when they have to. Like, the missions that they come out with now for endurance are... they're definitely a far step away from what they used to be. I think they suit the new player extremely well, but your veteran players, like, for hardcore endurance runners, probably, like myself, like, I don't really enjoy it. I somewhat do, but for me it just hurts a lot to play the new game modes. It hurts so fucking much. Yeah, where's the thing here? Do I gotta go back all the way across over here for it? Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, I mean, DE used to actually give... oh, I'm dumb. Friendship door. DE used to actually give me my MR rating whenever I had the test available, because the old spinning effect used to give me seizures. And the way I proved it to him was 500 rounds of solo Zinni. I linked him the run. And they told me, and I was like, this proves, you know, I was like, I have been beyond level cap. I've sat and farmed at level cap. Can I have, I think it was 500 rounds. I know it was a level cap at the very least. And then they agreed after seeing it that they would give me MR because of the fact that it gave me seizures and everything. I was like, thank you. And I thought with my macros it was going to be the same because of the accessibility post with auto hotkey ban qualification, which essentially only states that if you're multi-boxing, it's a problem, from what I could see. The example that they gave one example, and it was multi-boxing. So I was like, okay, cool. And then I remembered the spin to win days, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then I remembered Banshee spamming sonar, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, I remember all these macros that I used to see back in the day. I just didn't use them. I was trying to play without them at the time. I had one of them actually thank me for playing the game, and then after I did, that was my 95.5 hour run, by the way. Everybody has this mistaken too. Everybody thinks I have a 2-month suspension over my world record run, but what they don't realize is that it wasn't. It was a 17-hour Octavia run. that I extracted out of because I was failing to do my 100 because I didn't know about the electric Eximus change where they can actually still hit you when you're stealth with their AoE. So I had to extract for that, and then that led to 20 of my runs, with 10 of them being Mag / Saren with Sporothrax and the new augment being put into question. And it just leaves me confused as hell. That's why I say they cherry-picked it. Like, they went back to runs back to 2021 and just cherry-picked a few runs here and there. Like, I do arbitrations, like, that's my main mode of making plat most of the time is arbitrations. Why wasn't a single arbitration run called out for? Not a single one was on there. It just doesn't make sense. All my everyday play, my capture fishers, stuff like that, I'm fucking using it. I'm using the same macros everywhere, man, that's the thing. And they won't, like, it doesn't make sense. But it could be, I guess, abilities or whatever, I don't know. They're not being clear on it, that's the annoying part. Their last response to me, the only reason why they used the word program was because I asked them if it was my macros causing the issue. It had gone on now for 3 different tickets. Yeah, with the 17-hour I did, yeah. But with my 21 and 27.5 that I mentioned before, I didn't use macros with that. That was done by hand, and it was extremely painful. Oh, that was a bad one. That was before shield gating exists. That was on old mob health scaling as well. Like, that was... and it was against infested. Just fucking AoE everywhere, everything had a shit ton of health. Well, no, oh, no, I did Mag. I'm sorry, my world record's held with Mag. I did Mag and Tenet Plasmor. Without a Riven. I have the build video up on this channel. But yeah, no, I did Mag and Tenet Plasmor for my world record run. Sorry. I thought you were referring to something else. I apologize. They also have a Gyri run. They also have Banshee. They have Caliban. They have Saren. So, like, I mean, you name, like, there's a lot of frames in question. It's not a frame thing. It doesn't make sense. It does not make any bit of sense. And like the Mag Sporothrax testing, no run was longer than 7 hours, with the average one being maybe 3 hours, because I kept crashing a lot. Or I was having really bad frame drops and I was trying to figure out why. But yeah. It's fucking wild. I just don't get it. The thing is, I'm not ashamed to say I'm using it because DE has said we can use them. You can use them for accessibility reasons, and I was like, okay, well, I feel like I meet that criteria, and I provided them with actual physical evidence of mine. I did not my actual medical records, but you can clearly see it in my workout content in my hands. So... they're either a slight little purple, or they're like this, like, pinkish hue, and that's just my Raynaud's showing a lot. My carpal tunnel is a lot of spasms. A lot of spasms. And just locking up. It's getting better with working out, I will say that. Like, I'm working out pretty aggressively, and it's getting slightly better with it. I don't have as many spasms as I used to have. They're down probably by about, like, 10%. Which is really nice. Like, it took probably about a year and a half of working out before I started to feel it, but I'm really thankful for that. Working out in general, just, I love it for mental and physical. But, like, that's, like, the main reason I work out is mental, though. doctor's note to unlock macros. Oh god. I kind of like that idea. That sounds like a really good troll. Get my doctor to do it. I could probably get my doctor to do it. I actually have good doctors here, which I'm so thankful for. This is the first time in like a decade that I've had a good doctor. Like, I'm so fucking thankful. Oh. It's been hard finding a good doctor here. And in the United States in general, no matter where I've gone to what state, really. And that's because I'm on fucking government insurance at the end of the day. With my conditions, especially my seizures, there's no feasible way to afford how much my insurance costs. They absolutely massacre me on how much it costs to get decent insurance. It costs less to rent an apartment in the city, and that's not even an exaggeration. It's so fucked up. Even if I don't have a history of having a lot of seizures, like in the sense, like as long as I stay medicated, I really don't have them. I have them in my sleep mainly. But yeah, like I don't go to the hospital for them really. I've had them now for a fucking decade. I have good control over them because I have good medication, so it's really annoying. None of that matters. It's the risk factor. So I get really shitty doctors most of the time. I'm just really thankful I found a good one. She's Colombian and a hardcore Christian, and somehow her and I get along. I don't know. I mean, I get it. At the same time, my grandmother was a hardcore Christian, and I was heavily influenced by her. Like, my gram raised me, so for the most part, because my parents worked a lot. When I was young, I was influenced heavily by her. That makes sense, but I use medical cannabis for my seizures, predominantly CBD, so it was interesting that we actually were able to get along in some facet. I guess it's probably because of the fact that I don't actually believe it's this wonder drug. Like, the one thing that pisses me off the most is anytime I hear somebody say, like, it can cure something. Like, in most cases, it cannot cure, it can treat. Which means, like, contain, or aid in containing. But as for, like, curing, it's very rare that a situation has actually occurred. Yeah. I mean, it's a very frustrating thing. It gives it a bad name, in my opinion, because there's too much expectation put on it for what the reality is. I also believe that a fair bit of the market is essentially, like, especially the hemp market, a fair bit of that, if not like 80% of it, is like just snake oil. I've seen companies literally try to sell hemp seed oil as CBD oil. It's mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing. Luckily, this is getting better regulation behind it. Me, I've actually personally met the CEO of the company that I go through. That's why I have trust in mine. I've been going through them now for... oh god. Well, both their companies? 6, I don't know, 7 years, yeah, about 7 years for both their companies, I want to say. Somewhere around there. Because they have like a higher end company where they make like different stuff that they sell at a more, you know, up like price. And that's the one I found first, and I just couldn't afford it really. And then all of a sudden I had found, oddly enough, had found their other company as well. Because they're not just like a CBD, like they don't just make products, they also have warehouses and everything for growing and all that. So they grow their product, and then they also refine it and like turn it into everything that they need, which is nice. It's a pretty hard thing to find overall, where you can find a retailer that's, you know, seed to refinement to package, or just seed to or like seed to flower to package. It's really hard to find. A lot of these places, like they're just third parties where they're just buying in bulk off of these companies and then reselling. They have no idea about any of it. They're buying from like 8 different distributors. It's just all a mess. Yeah, they sell. Yeah, it is not a miracle drug, and anybody that does, like, I get so mad. I mean, I've been a medical patient now for 13, going on 14 years, and I originally used it for my chronic migraines, and well, after I got into a fairly bad accident, I'll put it that way. If there's anyone who wants more details with that, they can look in my fitness channel to why I started. We'll just call it an accident. It's when it developed into seizures, so. I was originally just on THC, and then I found CBD through the Charlotte's Web story. And the company they created and everything for, you know, to help them be able to afford actually giving her the medication and all that, because she required so much to have seizure control. And I was like, well, I have medication resistant seizures. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. I couldn't get from their direct company. So I had, at the time I was living in Cali, I had to search all over the place. I had to search all over the fucking place. I spent like a week and a half, like, just scouring, like, literally a close to 100-mile radius to find this stuff, and it actually helped. For me, what I found is the THC helps with the bipolar and the PTSD, and then the CBD that helps with my chronic pain and also the seizures. Saves me from having to take pills too, which is really nice. I've already had to throw up blood from taking too many pills when I lived in South Florida. So that's why I moved originally to where I'm at right now for medical access. It's because it was like I was getting tired of being on. Well, I was getting onto the pill rotation farm, where you're starting to have side effects from one, so you have to take another, and then you have side effects from that one, so they give you another. I was on that road, unfortunately, and I couldn't stand it. I ate rice and beef for like, I don't know, 7-8 months, and just some greens was my only diet. Not that my diet's too different nowadays, let me just be completely honest. I eat the same 3 things all the time, so. Muffins, protein shake, and basic meal prep. Just rice, beans, greens. And yes, I'm vegan too, unfortunately. With how much the pills screwed up my stomach, I can't digest meat well either. So I have to eat a shit ton of veggies in order to get the right amount of protein for what I'm actually aiming to go for my weight and everything. It's insanely annoying how much more veggies you gotta eat and how you gotta balance out the amino acids correctly so that you actually get proper absorption of the protein. Like, it's insane. It's so much easier to just eat fucking meat. Anyone that tells you it's easy being vegan, I'm sorry, they're lying. Unless they're buying like BCAAs, which is the same amino acids that I referred to there, and they're adding it into like their protein shake or something like that. Then it's okay, but I don't know. I'm getting to the point of having to do that, though. I'm looking at doing it. I'm not too big of a fan of it. I really don't like taking supplements and stuff like that. Like, I don't like taking things. I take creatine, but that's because it has like 20 years of research on it, so I'm comfortable with it. Isolated BCAAs are not, they don't have like 30 years of research behind them, so I'm just like, it's in the supplement industry. There's so much just shit out there for it. That's why I don't take most pre-work, like pretty much all pre-workouts. A, they're too loaded in caffeine for me. And B, it's just, they add so much shit in there. I found the symptom of one of, like, of a really common additive, I forgot what it was, but there's a common additive they put into, I think it's limethine or something like that. Don't quote me on that, please. But, fucking common side effects from it is that it makes your butthole itch. And I was just like, why? Why do you want to be in the middle of a set and have to deal with that? Why is this worth having? I just can't comprehend. Because what it does is it, like, it makes your nerve endings like more sensitive, and like it specifically hits the nerve endings in the ass. Apparently, it's weird. It's weird. I don't understand. Like, why do you find that worth it? What is wrong with you? Bro, it helps me get an extra rep in. Bro, I think you can do without the extra rep. Maybe you'd get the extra rep in regardless because you wouldn't be thinking about itching your ass afterwards. Or is it because you have to itch your ass that you get the extra rep in? Is that why? You're just like, the quicker I get it done, the quicker I can do this. I'm sorry, but like, my brain can't comprehend that as a reasonable side effect for a very minor amount of performance enhancement at the end of the day. That's why I just stick to creatine. And they're also finding out one of the biggest reasons why I started taking creatine is they started actually seeing what creatine can do for like dementia patients and people with memory problems and stuff like that. And they have found that it helps. It's not that it cures anything or makes anything miraculously better, but it helps. It makes the person just like kind of like a little bit more sharper in their memory and their focus in the long haul, which I can say after taking it for about, it's been close to a year now that I've been on it. I can say, yeah, I can agree on that. It probably took around like 6 months for me to really start noticing anything, though. But I also take ginkgo root extract, and I also take lion mane's mushrooms, so those are both, I take those because they help with cognitive and all that. I take all the help that I can afford, essentially, when it comes down to it. If it has reasonable amounts of research behind it and it's backed very well, and all that, I'm pretty willing to take it. And anything to help control any of the problems that I have. But it has to be very well researched and everything. I learned the hard way to not just trust. Especially when it comes to doctors. Sometimes it's not even the fact that they're malicious, it's just the fact that this is what they know to do. It doesn't mean like anything's wrong with them or anything, it's just that's the reality of the system that they get the degrees from and what it teaches and all that. So I keep my mind open to all options. My seizures is the one thing that I look at the most. That's where I keep most of my research into. Because I don't have epileptic-based seizures, so. Well, I do have some sensitivity, but it's nowhere near as severe as somebody with epilepsy, though. Mine's caused just due from pressure in my head. Like, there have been a few games, like Warframe at max settings. There was... Oh god, what was that game called? That was an older game. The original Doom actually gave me seizures. That was it. The original Doom. I couldn't fucking believe it. It gave me seizures. I don't know what it was about it. There was no, like, real crazy flashing lights or anything. There was just the basic movement of it just for some reason triggered them. I don't get it. I haven't done research to see if that's a common thing with people with epilepsy, though. To sell you powdered food? In what way are you talking powdered food? Are you talking like a green supplement? Because I mean, like, I take that. Or are you talking like something like the stuff that has like proteins, fats, and carbs into it as a what's it called? As a shake? Because I've seen those too. They're meal replacement things, but those are typically used for athletes unless you're like extremely malnourished and you can't handle a lot in your stomach. That's what they'll do. Yeah. If you're malnourished, they'll recommend that. Because it's a good way to put weight on without actually like eating too much food. It's easily digestible, and the bioavailability for it is extremely high for the body. Yeah. But yeah, typically those are used by endurance, like, or athletes and stuff, and like as a form of middle of the workout meal and stuff like that if they're doing a hard workout and everything. It was just fat in your doctor. Oh, that makes sense, actually. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, that makes a shit ton of sense. Because you can just load it up with a shit ton of water and fill yourself up easier while still getting the correct macros and everything without having to have all the extra calories to still fill you up. Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, that's smart, to be honest. You replace like one meal a day with it, is probably what he recommended, right? They usually don't recommend over one. It's very... I haven't really heard of a situation over one. I come from a very overweight family, so this is not news to me at all. Trust on that. Trust on that. Actually proud of my mom. She's actually working to lose weight. It's very, very proud of her. Almost in her 70s and working on it. Can't help but be proud of that. We're moving down at some point to go live down there with them because they're getting older and they need they're starting to need help. So at some point we will be MIA for a good little bit while we move, but we don't exactly know when. We're waiting on their word. We're being patient out of the respect for them, essentially. We offered to pretty much already be down there by now, but they have declined and said they want to wait. So, we shall wait. I don't know exactly what my streaming schedule is going to look like for that too. I have to figure out once we get down there because I'll be helping them. We'll be figuring things out. Well, Danny and I both will be helping them, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get figured out. Low fat keto? Oh, nice. How's that working for you overall? I know it's all diets are hit or miss, and that's why I ask how's it working for you, because depending on you as a person will depend if the diet works. That's why it's always good to kind of just try around until you find something that makes you feel good, but also achieve to what you're looking for. You know, don't eat a diet that makes you feel shitty all the time. You know what I mean? But this is what it requires. Like, no, you can figure out something else. You can still have some enjoyment while eating healthy. Understandable, that happens. That happens, man. That does happen. For me, I go the opposite way. Whenever I get like my really bad bipolar and PTSD fits, I typically don't eat at all. Like it's not uncommon for me if I'm having like really bad ones where I just won't eat the entire day, sometimes into the second day. That's why I try to stay medicated. They don't come creeping up. I wonder if there's any other good missions that I could do. This one isn't bad. I should look after this. See, oh nice, look at that, we got a 30-minute credit booster. That's cool. Thank you. It won't really hear you. Yeah, that's unfortunately... Yeah, that's definitely the medical system in a lot of places. It's unfortunate, but it's understandable at the same time, with the amount of people that think they have conditions and really don't, and they're really just something else that they're not willing to understand that it's that. They're so dead set. That's mainly the issue there. Like, it took, for me to get my bipolar diagnosed, it took me going to one of the top therapists in the country. Oh. I went 27 years with that shit undiagnosed. It's fucking insane. Insane. Yo, what's up, Warframe Grind? How you doing? Yeah, you don't know the quality of life change that it had once I understood it was bipolar. And I was like, oh, well now everything makes sense. Okay, well I can start working on it. And now we're here 5 years, going on 6 years later. In a much better spot than I was. A much better spot. The first thing I did after I found out I had bipolar was I sat down and I thought about, did I hurt anybody in my life, and it was related, and it was my bipolar acting out. And I really sat there and thought about it for weeks on end. And then I finally apologized to all the people that I had affected based off of that, and explained to them it was apparently this, but it doesn't justify it, and I just want to say that I apologize. If they diagnose it as depression, that sucks. That actually really sucks. Is there a particular reason why where you are at is has a bad stigma? Yeah, essentially. Doesn't really like to say people have ADHD and such like that, and instead like diagnose it with something else. Because I know with some parts of the world, it's just more they don't really see it as a condition and such like that, which is a shame, to be fair, because oh boy, is it a condition. And it is absolute hell on people that have it. Absolute hell on people that have it, especially when they go undiagnosed and unmedicated. It's absolute hell. Or they're on the wrong medication for it. Like that's even scarier for them. It's not well researched. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it would be so hard then. Yeah, because, well, I mean, realistically, ADHD and ADD and all that are relatively new fields of medicine in the terms of medicine. You know what I mean? Like, it really, realistically, in the terms of medicine, it wasn't too long ago they would just lock people with ADHD and ADD up and just call them crazy. It wasn't too long ago in all reality. When you, like, because the reality is the medical world moves in 20 to 30 year increments. So that's why I say it really wasn't too long ago. We're only looking at, you know, what are we at here? 7-8 decades ago. Not really too long ago. Am I Canadian? No, I'm not. No. I am in the US. Why do you ask, Warframe? Do I actually sound Canadian from time to time? That would be an interesting thing. I actually don't hear it, so... Oh, I'm chill. Oh, okay. Oh. Is your account back? Nah. 18th of March. The 18th of March. Thank you, though. I try to be chill. I don't like getting all crazy and stuff like that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes it happens, you know. Like earlier in today's stream, I've gone off on a few people for not actually watching the video that I posted and everything. Which I won't lie, you know, I shouldn't have actually done at the end of the day. Should have controlled myself better and worded myself better. That was a collective frustration from just constant comments of people that clearly didn't actually watch any bit of the video, or if they did, it was like 10 seconds. There's just a bit of frustration from that. I pulled myself back from it, and I no longer going to be affected by it. I let it affect me for a moment, and I recognized where I went wrong. It won't affect me again in that manner. I still will point out when people don't watch the video. I mean, I just... I won't go off on the tirade that I went on. I mean, granted, at the same time, it did end up changing the person's opinion for the better, after understanding the entire story. And being made to realize that it didn't make sense what they were saying. Which was nice. They were essentially saying there has to be some type of mistake, and I'm sure you can contact DE to get this figured out in some facet. And I'm sure it's just a mistake of the third party and nothing of DE. And then I defeated him with the fact that Rebecca blocked me on Twitter. And it was like, yeah, no, I don't know how to explain that. I'm like, yeah, so why are you defending a company you owe nothing to? Like, I'm not asking for the company to be shut down. That's the furthest thing from the truth. I'm just asking them to act better. That if there's a problem, to actually communicate, like, yeah. Because a lot of people, I guess, didn't want to look at the history of how I got my world record video, that watched that macro video, and they didn't understand that the fact that I'm known by DE staff already. They've known about me in the past. I've been in PMs with DE staff. Like, and we're not talking just average employee DE staff. We're talking Pablo. So there is some knowing of me. I was also a VIP/moderator in most of the old Warframe partner channels back in Twitch. Back in the 2018/2019 area. I was very well known. And when I asked all the partners for help, some of them helped me. I tried to, at least. They tried their best. But I had also some of them just tell me to stop doing the runs, and maybe I should just go do something else. At least it's not years. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I have no real emotional attachment to the account, like I've said before. Like, for me, my emotional attachment to Warframe comes with my experiences, and your experiences are something that are unrelated to the pixels in your game, aka the gear and everything. Those are something that's actually within you and all that. And you will always have those. So that's why, like, even my first account, I had no issues deleting it. Because I don't have emotional attachment to my account. And I spent real money on that account, too. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. But, yeah, it's just... I went into this game knowing the TOS and everything. We rent the account. So if we rent the account, that means if game shuts down, it doesn't matter anymore. So I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, it's like World of Warcraft, and I can just separate myself from that then. That's fine. If I have, like, if I own the physical copy of the game and I can access it, even if they stop supporting the game and everything, and I could still play on a solo experience, that would be a different story. Which, by the way, Warframe, when you do shut down, if you could just come out with the game as solo only, or like invite only and solo only type deal, and just have it as a full release price, I would gladly buy it. No interactions with people, just the full fucking game unlocked, everything. No rotations of anything, just a real game, not a free-to-play nightmare. I would totally pay for it. You want $70 for it? Yeah, here you go. I'm like literally that dead serious. If you actually formed this into a proper game and put a real price tag on it and not made it a free-to-play chore list like it's turning into, I would gladly pay. It's not even a fucking question. Especially if I wasn't to be dealing with all the suspensions. It was my own game and I could just play. Because there's no online unless I want to connect with a friend, you know, and like, that's it. Oh. You've said that's a gamble? Yeah, yeah. It would... Oh. Oh. I would so do it. Not even a question. Instantly DE. If you could just do that for solo only even, and just make this game online all the time, this other one, I'd do that too. I'd just buy that one. And I'd just play the solo experience, and I'd be a very, very happy person. You could even put it to the point to where it's at right now if you want. And then come out with mini DLCs for it for like $5 with the new frame every 3 months. And if you want to get the frame, then you pay $5 for it. I don't care. The frame and the weapon that it comes with. I'm going for my world record that I have for survival. But I'm going to do it with a significant less kit. Oh, I'm going to try to. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to see if my number crunching is correct. That's the fun part of it all. But yeah, survival. I have the world record at 95.5 hours. And yes, you can pause on solo if you didn't know. Please don't think I stayed up for 95 hours. Don't think that for 1 second, please. You can pause. I don't have anything around me to show you. If I find an enemy, here we go, look at this. You see how all that froze? You just... There we go. See? Pause on solo. You can do that anywhere but open world. But yeah. Yeah. And since the community has decided, or since members, select members, I will say select members to be completely fair, because overall I would say I'm getting more overwhelming support than I'm getting people negative. I will definitely say, which I'm very thankful for. I really thank you guys. I'm just an old man trying over here. But since some members of the community, and it seems possibly DE, have an issue with me using macros, even though they've been allowed in the game since before 2015, but since a public forum post went out on in 2015, as long as they're used for accessibility and they're not like over excessive in the amount of things they do type deal, and not used for multi-boxing especially, I'm gonna do it without any then. And then whatever they want to say, I don't care, because I've already done it without it. And defended me? Huh. Do you know who that was? Do you remember the name? I'll give them a look. I always appreciate people that understand what the history of this game is. This game has been littered with macros forever. Forever. And anybody that wants to deny that, I don't know what world you've lived in. You weren't here during all the spin to win days and everything. An English guy? Interesting. I'll do some research. Did his name start with an S by any chance? Was it like a couple weeks ago? Yeah, it was about what Oscar... Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Smaller creator. Yeah. No, not Sabuchi, not Sabuchi. Was it Sabuchi? Is Sabuchi English? Wait, Sabuchi's British? Doesn't... Oh. Okay. Okay. I was like, bro don't sound British at all. I'm confused. You mean smaller? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I think I know who you're talking about. If it was like a week ago or so that they did it, that was in response to... They may have made an updated one, because they did say they did support me. They may have... They publicly said that in a comment. But Sabuchi did do a video about me, yes. Well, a mention of me, at least. Which I was very grateful for. The man is, man's very well known in the space, so... It was nice of him to do that. Bring any line of attention to it. It was the same, I can say the same thing even with Pupsker, even though he did honestly a horrible job explaining everything. I understand why he couldn't say Rebecca. I do. Not that I agree with it, but because the facts do matter. Facts do matter. Who blocked me on Twitter is a very important thing because of who blocked me on Twitter. She blocked you years ago too? Oh damn, bro, you got blocked too? You're in the club? What did you get blocked for? Holy shit, I've never met someone else that was blocked by her. Oh my god, I'm not alone. What did you do? I hate that. That's something I could joke about like that, to be honest with you. Oh. This was back when Rebecca was community lead when I got blocked. Rebecca was community lead back then. Not Megan. That's how long ago this was. We were talking like 2019 and such. I guess she went a little crazy on stuff. Yeah, I guess she went crazy. I guess she got some hate. She couldn't take the heat. I get you, Rebecca. It sucks. Trust me, as somebody dealing with it right now, I know it sucks. I know. I know. But all I can really say is, I mean, it happens. It happens. There was someone in my comments threatening to DDoS the company, and I politely asked them not to, because it... I'm gonna try to... Oh, it's hard for me to say there, because there's a true malice side of me that says that all these assholes that are accusing me of cheating when I'm simply following TOS. Don't so much as deserve it, but if they should feel what it feels like to fucking not have control over what's going on and doing everything you can to prove that you're innocent and it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I told them not to. I said don't do that, man. It was in my comments. I was like, don't do that. There's a bunch of innocent, and that's the reality, is there's probably, what, maybe fucking 100 people that have said bullshit to me. If I can make grounds for 100 people having action taken on them, or for only 100 people, the whole Warframe population, I'd be the biggest asshole in the world. I would be the biggest asshole in the world. So, yeah, no. No, it's like, please don't do that, man. We don't need that. Can we just enjoy the game? Plus, I gotta stream. Baker, that's selfish. Yeah, I know, but I'm not lying. Fuck you. I do. I gotta stream. I mean... I'll rank these mods up instead. Just make a conspiracy out of the fight. There's already enough conspiracies about me right now floating. I don't think we need to add to it. People be crazy, man. People be crazy. What? I'm just trying to enjoy my game. I ain't hurting nobody. Oh, am I out of Neos? Fuck yeah, I am. Oh, and there's a Hepit. God, that sucks. With this flower macros. Bacon with this flower macros. Oh, damn. Let's do some spies. Let's do some spies. I know I don't have an affinity blessing. Oh, I do have an affinity blessing. Oh. Sounds good, Warframe. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'll put those on. I will say that, you know what, the one thing that blows me away about everybody being so shocked that I use macros? I said it in my world record run probably, what, 15 to 20 times a stream? It's pretty mind-blowing that, like, suddenly everybody's having all this problem with it when it was there the whole time. You just had to look at it. Would you just look at it? You know? Would you just look at it? Like the meme. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not like we just use them in endurance either. It's just everyday quality of life. It doesn't hurt the game. It's not botting. I mean, the people that bot, different story, but I mean, there is a fine line between it. Do I think DE should just come out with their own macro system? At this rate, yes, they should. Well, I've cracked so many relics, I actually was waiting for them to turn corrupted. If you're wondering what I was doing there. I've cracked that many relics. Oh no. I mean, as far as... I thought that was an elevator. I'm getting tired, by the way. I'm getting tired. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon. I'm tired. It has been a long day. But yeah, no, like, it was common practice. Everybody I knew pretty much used them. I really didn't know anybody that didn't. I knew one person that didn't. And like that goes to the most casual of player to the most hardcore. People just used them because it was quality of life. You don't always want to have to spam like crazy. And I know there'd be consoles out there, console players, but we can't do it on console. It's not a PvP game. Would you stop? And plus, anyways, on PvP games, you all get aim assist. It's not just shame. You're right, it's not the same. Depending on the game, depends on the brokenness of the aim assist. So, yeah. But at the end of the day, consoles always gotten shot on. Like, that's just normal. It's never a better experience to have a console than a PC. There isn't a world like that. Besides, like, on-the-go, house-to-house gaming or something. Yeah, there is PvP, but it just died. That you would not want to use macros in a PvP in this game. This game is way too pinpoint precise when it comes to PvP to use macros. I think you would actually do worse. Okay. There would be no quality of life to be added. I don't get it. They don't tell me what it is, so I'm forced to make all these guesses. So I'm over here guessing, is it macros? Is it duration? Is it loot? I don't know. I lean towards loot. If you want me to be dead honest, I lean towards loot. Because it would probably explain why I have runs that aren't being triggered at all, like everyday play and everything. I don't even think they detected it at the end of the day. Tinfoil hat theory, but I feel like my whole account would be under suspect then. But it isn't. It's runs where I got a lot of resources at one time. Not a lot per hour, but a lot just at one time on extract. And that's just my theory behind it. Of course, there's no claim or anything, but that's just it. When I look over the situation and everything, that's what I see. $19 to 23 FPS, and they call that a good job? What FPS is the Switch? Nintendo Switch. It's 60 FPS. I wrote 60 just there. Let me see, was that reputable? No, it's never mind. Yeah, it's between 30 and 60. It's between 30 and 60 depending on the title. Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking. What I did was I was looking up what is the average FPS for the Switch, because it seemed weird that it was so low. I was like, well, what's the average for it then? It's like 30 to 60, and I was like, yeah, okay, that is low. Why did you even... what's the purpose for bringing it on the Switch? But I guess mobile, you know, it's the first introduction to mobile at the end of the day. If you can make it work there, you have a better chance of making it work on mobile. You have a platform for it. And, well, here we are with Warframe Mobile now. You have graphics settings, huh? Am I farming affinity? Yeah, I am. My method is if you actually are a lower MR player with nobody to play with. Like, you can't do public groups. If you have access to public groups, it'll depend on where you're at in the game. But yeah, this is what I do to farm MR for solo play. As this is a challenge account where I do everything solo besides trading with people in trade chat or Warframe market and joining a clan for a dojo. But I can't play with anybody. But spies are good for that if you're low MR, or not low MR, but lowly geared. If you have access to like Helmuth and you have good mods and all that, then like the Adaru Exterminate's a great one. But yeah, it depends on where you're at in the game. So that's where my question would start with you. What are you like currently working on in the game, essentially? Yeah, I do spies to get relics and for leveling weapons and frames, and I was just leveling everything. Because with spies, you get decent experience, and you also don't have to kill anything, so if your weapons are garbage, you don't have to worry about killing anything if you don't have other people to do the killing for you, at least efficiently. I am not doing anything with Warframe in a phone. There is no way I would ever play this game on a phone. This just sounds like a terrible experience. It sounds worse than playing with controller. It sounds worse than having to hit 3 buttons to do one ability. Yeah, 96-hour V Prime endurance. Mobile world record. I think everybody would just call that the world record at that point. I think if you did 20 minutes on mobile, it might be the world record. I'm just being sarcastic. What do you think about it, though? What do you think about it? Because you don't have to worry about actually killing things and hacking the objectives. Depending on the tier that you're doing of spy missions will give you a decent amount of experience. Like I get around 40, anywhere from 30 to 40,000 total affinity every single run when I'm at tier 2. Tier 1's a little bit lower, it's like 25 to 30,000 altogether. Oh, I need to put on a, yeah, okay. Secondary. Do I have another one to level? No. Alright. Let's see if I have space. But yeah, that would be why. No problem. Depending on how well you can click and everything, Grenier might be your easiest bet for factions to go against. Or to do the missions with. And the reason for that is Greniers have like the easiest hacking system. You know, you have just a little space bar or whatever it is, jump action for you. Yeah, this was an old strat that I learned from what's it called? Closed beta founders. This is one of the things that they used to do way back in the day for leveling. And it still holds true to today, and does pretty well. Also another tip, if you do go AFK at any moment, like you want to walk away from the PC and you're loaded out of the mission, make sure you're loaded into a relay so that you can possibly get an affinity blessing, which as you can see stacks with an affinity booster. So if you already have an affinity booster, it's just going to add to it. If you don't, then at least you have some type of extra affinity. It's not guaranteed. Like, you can get affinity resources at MR30. Players are able to get blessings and relays essentially. So that is what it pretty much is. And you can get like damage credits, shield health, affinity, resource drop chance. I don't think I'm missing any there. Yeah, it's all random, but it's nice to have. Random based off the person doing it, at least. The individual choosing it, or the individual doing it, can choose what they want. God, I'm so used to fishers right now. I've done so many. No problem. Yeah, they're able... MR30s are capable of doing that once every 24 hours. And it's a relay wide buff, so no matter where you are in the relay, you're able to receive the buff. No, those are strictly delegated over to the boosters that you get from Borrow, sadly enough. I think on occasion you can get them in Prime Access with the booster packs that they give with that. But I think mostly it's just reserved to Borrow. No, I don't have a Discord. I haven't made one yet. I don't know if I'm going to, but yeah. Kinda just swamped having what I have right now. I reactivated my Twitter, but that's about as far as I've gone so far. There's one extra thing on my plate there, but I wanted to get that activated again. It's not needed, to be fair with you. You don't need it whatsoever. The only time you need Prime Sure-Footed realistically is if you're like... going for a world record, maybe? I can't, like, that's about the only thing I can think of. And that's because you just don't need the mod capacity. You just get sure-footed and fortitude and you have it. Once you get Prime Sure-Footed, then go ahead and use it, but you don't feel like you can't play the game effectively without it. It's just simply not true. I was originally working on 12-hour Steel Path guides, solo Steel Path survival guides, without shards, ribbons, or Prime Sure-Footed, but I've only gotten one video out so far, and that was my vault guide. been dealing with problems with TE, so here we are. Hoping to get them resolved. But no, that's all I use is the 2 mod combo. Because you really, like, I don't know, you just don't need the extra mod slot. There's nothing in the game where any frame will have it become a requirement for you to actually get it done. Is it going to be maybe slightly less efficient? Yeah, but I mean, it's knockdown immunity at the end of the day, and you don't have to choose a focus school, and you don't have to worry about keeping a buff up or anything like that. You get a lot more freedom. Just 1 mod slot. Oops. That's what I'm using on this account right now. It's great. Love it. That's what I used on, I used that for a good long time, actually. I want to say I used that for, oh boy, years. Theoretically years, but not login day years. Real lifetime years, just because I took breaks from the game, but in reality, like, I used it for pretty much right up until the point that I got prime short-footed. There's still a couple frames I'll use the other setup on, only because I just don't want to forma. Because that's the issue once you get prime short-footed, is you're going to have to forma pretty much everything unless you've already planned for prime short-footed in the past. Alright, everybody. Well, we are going to go ahead and end off here for the day. I'm at 11 hours, 55 minutes, so that is a good day overall. I'm gonna go get food and all of that. Get myself an actual workout done. Not the little... just getting my body moving that I was doing while doing this. But be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the stream a final thumbs up for the algorithm push. As well, definitely be sure to check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter, my girlfriend's Linktree with all her social medias, and also also if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link to the Relax movement as well. Been thinking of getting into these runs. They're fun. You just kind of gotta watch out sometimes. You gotta watch out sometimes. You can check my other videos on that now for more information within that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get everything done here for the day. I do want to thank y'all, as always, for coming around, chilling, showing all the love you do show. And I do hope y'all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.